Hello, 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 everyone. We're back. My God. Commander Faceless, good to see you. Glad your computer's breathing, or at least doing whatever it's doing right now. Hope the fix wasn't too rough. If I look a little tired, it is because I am. I had one of the single worst night's sleeps I have had ever last night. I could not sleep at all. I couldn't even rest. Sometimes if I'm having a hard time sleeping, rather than stress out about just like tossing and turning and sleeping, I just relax and just let my mind wander. And I find that often quite restful. I couldn't, it's not even that I was waking up constantly, Lord Draconic. I could not relax. I just felt really tense and agitated, and I could not sleep, and like I'd be drifting off into actual sleep, and then something would wake me up, and it just eventually I gave up and watched cartoons. Hey, Mastadi, good to see ya. Good morning, good morning. Took $28 out of the deposit and the SSD I bought. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I tell you, SSDs, way to go. I got one here, but I got last Christmas that I haven't installed yet. Waiting patiently. But yeah, so if I seem a little groggy, that's it. I think I got all said and done about 45 minutes of solid rest. And anyone that knows me knows that I need at least 3 hours. 3 hours, I'm doing okay. Less than that, not so great. Anyway, very important. Centaur World. It is delightfully dark. It is such a weird world. The juxtaposition, might be using that word wrong, where they take the grim, dark cartoon, more serious, more mature cartoon, and put it next to the goofy, zany, colorful characters doing frivolous things, and it's like Roger Rabbit without the real people, if that makes any sense. But it's a lot of fun. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Excellent. I'm guessing I'm having fun with the game? Yes, I love Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a fantastic game. Looking forward to Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous, but we'll be taking a brief break next week. This time, next Friday, I do believe. That's the 6th of August, if I do recall. And I have been asked to show off a new game that's going into early access around there. And I will be doing so. And I'll be able to tell you guys more as time goes on. But anyone who's been paying attention to game release dates and watch my Twitter feed and stuff like that, you'll pick up on probably what I'm going to be showing off. It'll be a one-off day thing. I'm going to mess around with it a little bit before. The devs asked me to take a look at the take a look at the game before playing it, just so I don't go in blind. Sometimes the developer wants you to go in blind and have that first impression, and others they want you to get a little more familiar with the mechanics. Usually the more complicated the mechanics, the more they want you to play with in advance. But how are you guys? How did you miss me while I was gone? It was only one day, but it was nice to go and visit my grandmother. As many of you know, I went to go and see her, and it was quite well. I think. Who knows? Hiding deep, dark family secrets. But it was a wonderful visit to the country. Missed a lot. Hey, that happens, buddy. You know, Lord Draconic, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. That's okay. I'm not chaining anyone to this chat. If you can make it, you are always welcome, my friend. If you can't, that's okay too. Doing much better now. My ordeal, which is behind me now. I hope the only ordeal that you had to deal with was your computer. I'm glad it didn't turn out to be hackers. You know, I thought that's a little strange. That was a little weird. All right, folks. Look at that. Destiny awaits. Roll on in here. But it was wonderful getting out of the country. Me and my sister and my father romped around my parents' property and with metal detectors. They both got metal detectors. I carried around a shovel and dug holes. It may sound unglamorous, but it was fun. Digging up cans, and they found a pocket knife. It was a lot of fun. I love treasure hunting. Love it. Now, as you may recall, we can't rest. We are here before the enemy encampment, and I just don't know how we're gonna make out. Grab an old bit.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, these barbarians are hanging. These guys are hanging out too. Oh, geez. Yes, sorry. Don't mind me. Did I mention I'm not feeling... I'm not wide awake? Whoosh. People, good to see you. Really do not be able to watch it. So play this type of game. I always play it. I keep playing it, but watching it. That's fine. And I understand that this is not going to be a game for everyone. There's a reason that hundreds of people aren't playing this game all the time. But I'm having a lot of fun playing it, and I know there's several people who have been watching me play this and went, you know what? I'm going to go and grab that game, and I'm going to play it myself. And that's... You know what? This is going to sound so hokey, but that's why I got into streaming, was to show people games that they might not think they might like, and to let them kind of get a taste for it and then make a decision on their own. Right, this guy right here. So what's going on? These guys are just, I mean, we're finding treasure and stuff, but the barbarians seem pretty chill. They're like, yeah, we know we're at war, but this is the break room.
The path is clear.
Guess we just gotta keep looking around. Hey, do you know where Amiri is? Oh, Armagh can no longer be trusted. The barbarians have turned on him. There's no fighting in the war room. That's right. Okay, so these guys are all like, Armagh cannot be trusted. So what happened to the Brevoy soldiers that came in here? Excuse me, have you seen Amiri? Well, this is where Amiri was. Oh, no. Gwart. Oh, there's Amiri. Thank God. You find Gwart near Armagh's tent. When he notices you, he raises his hand to greet you. He unties Amiri. The barbarian rises to her feet, rubbing her numb wrist, and looks down in silence. Amiri, are you all right? Oh, raising her eyes, Amiri shakes her head, silently shakes her head. Well, greetings, Gwart. Was your riot a success? Yes and no. Armagh's still alive, mad or not. He's still one of the strongest fighters in all Galoran. But that's not important right now. He's abandoned his army in the middle of the battle. No one here will recognize him as chieftain after that. Appalling irresponsibility. Such a person cannot be trusted with an army. Dolphin, dive, bro. What's going on, buddy? Where did he go? That's the creepy part. Our Armagh spent a lot of time searching for the tomb of ancient Armagh, hero of the past, whose incarnation he believes himself to be. I don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that he finally found it. He took a small squad with him. The sisters opened a portal for them, and that's the last we saw. I guess he's inside the tomb already. He's looking... what he's looking for there could make him terribly powerful. More powerful than any of us could imagine. That could be. It could be Neelach. That's true. We're gonna find out. So where's this tomb? Only Armagh and the sisters knows. You'll have to find it on your own. Okay, so he's on his own? Not at all. There's an entire army of our brothers and sisters back in Numera ready to obey his every word. They'd rather call us traitors than give up on the dream of the great Armagh, once more leading them into glory. We could try appealing to their reason, but I fear it will end with the Tiger Lords splitting into two separate tribes. You hear that? A valuable lesson for the Baron. If you're a hero for even an hour, whatever you do later, you'll always have companions. People who will find it easier to accuse the whole world of lying rather than admit they're wrong about you. Well, we have to stop this madman. Exactly. And you should be the one to do it because we can't stay any longer. We're retreating to Numera before another battle with the Revenants can start. So listen to me carefully. Find the tomb, find Armagh, and kill him. If you don't, he'll be back soon enough with a new army, and then Restov will fall, not to mention your barony. Alright, well, I'll do what I can. Having exchanged farewell handshakes, the Tiger Lords leave the camp. Go, I'll catch up later, Amiri says. Her voice hoarse. I must bury Nilak and this useless piece of scrap, too. The barbarian looks at the hilt of her broken sword in her hands, then turns. Go. Go, I said. Amiri, you better get your ass back here. Feel weird calling this a success, but we'll do what we gotta. I like Amiri's like, I'm gonna go bury her. Leaves corpse right there. Alright, there's some of the Bevroy soldiers. But look, I'm... Place. Child of the Wind. Is a heavy shield, +3, increases the wearer's speed by 10 feet. Oh, boy. So that's a +3 and that's a +4. Same armor class. The question is, do I want 3 extra armor class against ranged weapons, or do I want 10 feet extra movement? I want 10 extra. I want 10 feet extra movement. That's what I want. This is all that tax we're collecting for the barbarians. Oh, hello. Reaper's Vest. Do tell. Reaper's Vest is 6, +3 studded armor. And grants the wearer an additional +3 dodge bonus against shaken opponents. What are you wearing? Wearing breastplate +2. That gives you armor class 8. Gives armor class 6. Oh, they know. Back in my day, we rolled a 2, and we like it. Yes, she looks fetching in her top hat. Look, if Jathael wants to wear a top hat, or let me dress her in a top hat, that's one thing that's great about your companions. No matter how hard-nosed or sophisticated they are, they wake up in the mornings and they're like, okay, boss, dress me, please. I'm like, and today, you get a fancy top hat. Jathael's like, very well, the Chosen of Gothwa can handle a top hat, I suppose, for a while. Oh, there they are. Oh, Natalia Servoa. Chandra's back. Oh, Chandra, please come back and work for me. Please, 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 I'm begging you. Chandra. Oh, that's a bow. I'm like, is she got hordes? Is this the time I kill them?
The barbarians have retreated. Congratulations, my friend. You've managed the best kind of victory. A bloodless one.
What are you talking about? I killed so many people. All the while, inside their minds, they're cursing you and everything that you're making them wear. You made a bold decision, Baron. Only time will tell whether it's a good one. Look, I had no choice. Amiri was here.
A brilliant victory, Baron. I've no doubt that the noble house you will found will in time gain great glory, and bards will sing its praises in every tavern.
I don't fight for glory. My reasons are much more substantial than that.
I haven't the slightest doubt of that. I wonder what it cost the Aldori to receive such services.
I can't believe you hear coins jingling behind every interaction, like some pathetic shopkeeper. Have you been a ruler for so long that you
Tinkle.
only see others as servants? Maybe try reading through your family's chronicles sometime. The concept of honor once meant something to your ancestors.
Yeah, gang.
The deeds of the Baron in his lands are already worthy of legend. He has proven he has the virtues necessary to be not just a Baron, but to be a true king.
Tell me more about this true king. I like that. Though I'm not too sure I'm going to find a crown that fits my horny head.
Things just keep becoming more interesting with you. So, near Restov's border, where once only impenetrable woods, monster lairs, and bandit dens were found, a real kingdom is emerging? I confess you have surprised me. Well, I won't object. It will be entertaining.
Oh,
to see
they're
how that
flat out just
turns
making me a king
out.
now.
I haven't the slightest doubt that this man will become one of the best kings the River Kingdoms have ever known.
Wow. Being your ally is a great honor to me. Trust me when I say I won't forget all you've done for me. I'd be honored to take the crown for your hand. Allow me to pledge my eternal loyalty. You think to honor me by promising? You think to honor me by promising? Posing. I take the crown from your hands. I don't require your recognition or anyone else's to be crowned. Oh. On the one hand, I don't want to side with Jumanji there. Other hand, I'm hesitant to pledge my eternal loyalty to the I mean, they will give us opportunity to betray them at some point. Now, eternal loyalty doesn't mean I'm swearing allegiance to them. It just could be like a loyalty as a friend, an ally. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm looking at it more. Sorry, Jumanji. I gotta make nice with Tatala. I snubbed her? Would Quaid serve another? Absolutely. Absolutely. If a priest of Asmodeus, higher ranking than him, showed up, he would totally show up. Serve. I mean, there's a structure that you need to obey. And I don't see this as I pledge my eternal loyalty. It's not servitude. You can be loyal to someone. Like Quaid, for example, is loyal to Amiri and loyal to Valerie. Without, and they are definitely his servants. So yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna bow. Because we've been trying to make nice with the Sartovas since the beginning. We've kind of fucked it up a few times. It could be an open top card. There you go. A cornet, perhaps.
Don't bother. You've already shown your true loyalties. No words can belie your actions.
Alright, well, Sartova definitely is just telling me to go fuck myself.
The feeling is mutual.
Alright. So here I am, like, I'll try to saddle up with your bad guy, and Jumanji's like, sure. Being your ally is a great honor. Trust me when I say I won't forget all you've done for me. Okay.
And now, let me bid you farewell. I was truly happy to meet you face to face once more. With all my heart, I wish your young kingdom great prosperity. And I hope your newly established noble family will have a long and glorious history.
I guess she's not coming back to work for me.
Well, Your Highness, it's time to get ready for the coronation. You'll probably want to restore order within your lands first. As I'm sure you'll agree, it would certainly be odd to hold a celebration with monsters roaming the land and a crazed barbarian chieftain still at large. Once these issues are resolved, I'll be happy to see the region once known as the Stolen Lands become a full-fledged country, led by a truly noble sovereign. Till we meet again at your coronation.
All right. Well. Okay.
Let us be careful.
Let's hit the road and... Oh, these my horses? Take it all. Oh, damn. We are very burdened with glorious purpose. So we're not quite king yet. No one voted for me. All right, let's All right. So, a lot of stuff up here. No spoilers there, Faceless. Please and thank you. Kind of spoils the surprise that I was going to get a special piece of equipment. Come on, Skeleton Merchant. Come on, Skeleton Merchant.
Time for fun.
Well, not exactly. These barbarians.
Unworthy.
Okay, so these barbarians are fighting everybody. So let's target these elementals first.
Grant your death.
Well done. Oh, man. That's alright. It's alright. No, not cold. These barbarians are going to be a pain in the ass, too. Let's get... Oh, shit. We haven't rested yet. Okay. Like I said, don't worry about it, Faceless. Okay, yep, they're coming right at us now. And archering us. And kitty-catting us. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... Boom.
Wretched things.
Oh, no.
Cannot hide from me.
Take out that archer. Excellent. Wow. Cannot hit shit today. Well, let's see. Reg is not doing so great. See, what has he got? Fear spell, dimensional door. You know what? He's gonna try a phantasmal killer. Just cuz. It's fine. This is why one-shot spells, not the best. If there's a saving throw involved, don't do a one-shotter. Hey, Chaos Geek, what's going on, buddy? Okay, alright, let's try to take this guy out. Gang. Gang, you're killing me. And his tail's down. This is one hell of a random encounter. Just saying. we got? We got a heal spell. We are not casting that on Giselle. We will... What the hell? We're gonna summon a Soul Eater. Come on. Finally. One down. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate misclicking. Alright, you know what we're going to do is we're going to change our strategy. These guys are going to keep fighting this. Well, I think we got her back, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, looks like those guys got slowed. Excellent. Does not look slow to me. We're just rolling so bad. Oh, heal undead. There we go. Let's, is she not in range? Oh, damn. She's just really damaged. My god, do you see these rolls? They're terrible. Holy crap. Guys, like, I'm changing targets. Alright, we're gonna do another shocking grasp with this guy.
See what your entrails look like.
And she's gonna follow up with... No, acid shot.
Death comes.
Reg, you might want to boost yourself up there, buddy. 0 damage. Well done, Soul Eater. Very helpful. Why is Jethale not being healed? That's weird.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Are you? Oh, he's gone into his negative hit points because he's an orc.
Nowhere to run.
All right. Looks good. And he'll find himself a healing potion. Cure Serious? There we go. He's back in the fight. Should have known that wasn't going to do anything. That air elemental is still mostly full. Gonna take care of these barbarians. Alright, let's weird, I can't interact with her either. Okay, I guess she's down for the count. I'll heal Reg up a bit. Okay. Let's just keep bringing the heat. We're gonna try a Frigid Touch. Actually, I'm gonna put Mirror Image up first before we start going in and doing anything else. Why am I just shooting with bow? I should be casting spells. I know it's not gonna deal any damage to them. Okay, what do we got here? Rare it is, I guess. There we go. Another one down. Barbarian gone. There we are. Easy peasy. I'm gonna do Frigid Touch on this guy because I'm not too sure. Yeah, they don't seem to have cold resistance. Nice. Zero damage. Okay. Soul Eater is garbage, by the way. There we go. Almost got him. Come on, Akpo. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, now we're overburdened. Hey, Vic, what's going on? We gotta unload some of this crap. Like this hide armor that's worth 3 gold, but weighs 25 pounds. This is all non-magical. Yeah, it's all non-magical hide armor. Is that magic? That's magic hide armor. All right, let's search price ascending order. So we'll get the cheap stuff. Bottom of the list here. There we go. More, like tons of hide armor. 3 gold each. 25 pounds. Agreed. I agreed. The elemental, bad pick, but I'm just gonna drop all these. Anybody know if there's a hotkey to drop an item from your inventory, like shift click or something like that? That would make things a lot easier. We'll drop these non-magic shields as well. How much is this shit worth? 25 for 25 pounds. We'll keep it for now. We're gonna go rest. We're gonna rest anyway as soon as we get out. Maybe I should no, we're leaving it all. We're leaving all that garbage behind. Oh, pardon me. Badger. Alright. Bring up the camping. Let's manage supplies here. We're going to definitely use rations. I think everyone's set up here good. We are going to try to get sweet pancakes. Sweet pancake.
As expected, the Khalids know nothing about strategy and maneuvers. However, one can't deny they possess a certain resourcefulness and tactical ingenuity.
Animal craftiness, not more than that.
I do like it that these two seem to get along, all things considered. Alright, waking up, having some sweet pancakes. Everybody likes sweet pancakes. Alright, we gotta get back to Hellfire Keep. Oh, look at that. We can still go to Candlemere. Alright, that's good news. Madman Home always wanted to buy this game. It's a good game. I recommend. We're gonna check on our kingdom building stuff. An unexpected visitor arrives. A terrifying visitor is waiting at the castle, giving chills to the servants and guards alike. Lindsay wants to discuss the search for our bugs too. Alright, let's get on there.
Time to search.
Oh my god, we are so overburdened. We are so overburdened. Okay, luring people to Asmodeus through cooking good food. So I in a Pathfinder game I'm running, they found a large selection of weird books that the contents necessarily wasn't
No point in being jealous.
terrible, but they were considered blasphemous in nature by or scandalous. One was a series of what was it called? The atrocities of the Secret Heart or something. It was a series of love letters that indicated that Geb and Nex, two warring necromancers, for lack of a better term, were in fact the entire war between Geb and Nex was just like a case of one being a jilted lover. Another thing was Auntie Law's cookbook, and when they read through it, it was just like a good, old-fashioned, wholesome, like farm cookbook. But the end of every recipe was like you make a small incision in your hand and give praise to Lamashtu. And the author was quite adamant that the recipes would taste terrible if you didn't give praise to Lamashtu with every single recipe. I think you guys sold the books to the Marquis, the Baron, or whatever his name was. Yeah, one or the other Chaos Geek. I can never remember. I don't remember the exact details of Geb and Nex. I'm not too knowledgeable of that area of Pathfinder. We're just gonna enter in here. We're all super tired now. Let's head to the main square. What I'm gonna do is this. I don't want to trigger my throne room events in case I have to make a persuasion check. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna sell my stuff. I'm gonna talk to Amiri if she's present. Then I'm gonna hit the old R button, rest. That's gonna take me. We're gonna bypass throne room. We're gonna rest up, get rid of our fatigue. Because it emphasizes the practical ways in which necromancy can be. I always loved practical necromancy. The idea that necromancy was not evil. That you could, like, families could donate their service post-mortem. Alright. Boom. Alright, so this is magical hide armor. We're going to sell that. This is magical shade shirts. This is leather armor. This is studded, a scale +2. Reaper's vest. Very cool sounding, but we're selling it anyway. We're going to keep the dart. I mean, this weighs 1 pound, so we're going to keep it. We got that Jathal's old dagger. Greatsword, sell it. Greatsword, sell it. Hand axes. The +2 quarters, +1 long spear, long swords, +1 quarter staffs. What is this? Just opposite +1. That's second execution. We're gonna keep it that. We're keeping the adamantine falcata. Sell atrocities. This is a +3 furious double axe. Builder as a barbarian class allows them to use 4 additional rages per day. It's very cool, but we're selling it. This is Harbinger. This is the Earthbreaker. The +4 Giant Bane. And it gives a +3 insight bonus against the attacks on it. Very cool, but we're selling it. Like, super cool, in fact. Maybe we'll keep it. Very expensive weapon. This is the way it should be. Very, very rich. It's a lot of cloaks of resistance. Amulets of National. A lot of rings of protection +1. +2? No, amulet of Mighty Fist +1. Belt of Giant Strength. We're gonna go and make sure they're all just +2s. +4? +2 bracer armor. Oh, there's a marksman's headset. We never actually looked what it did. Grants a wearer +5 perception skill checks. When the wearer is using the deadly aim feat, it provides an additional +2 bonus on attack rolls. I think we're gonna give that to Ikudayo. I think he can. Protection +2. Ring of Evasion. The ring continually grants the wearer the ability to avoid damage if they had evasion. That's awesome. And Lightning Belt. +4 enhancement bonus to Dex and Charisma, and the ability to cast Lightning Bolt twice per day as a 7th level wizard. Dex and Charisma, you say? Oh, that's interesting. So first off, Ikudayo is currently wearing... Oh, he's wearing this. This helmet grants the main with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane special abilities. AC increases +2 against orcs. This is cool. But I think I would rather him have this. Yeah, I was thinking about giving it to Reg. Because I think he's gonna get out of the party eventually, but he's probably the one in the party that needs it the most. I think I'm gonna give her... No, I'm gonna give Jathael this belt. No, Dex and Charisma. Dex and Charisma, that would be... That'd be Reg as well. Congratulations, Reg, you're making out like a bandit. It looks great. I think it looks great. All right. First off, is Amiri around here? Oh, Amiri would be in the tavern if she's around here. Totally not a tip. There's a word for the type of hat it is, and I cannot remember what it is. So we'll come in here. We're going to check in with Amiri, see if she's in the tavern. We're definitely going to chat with Alina, who we haven't talked to since, I don't know, hoping her and Akun made that love connection. There's Amiri right there. Excellent. What are people talking about? People say different things, Your Grace. Oh, one says he turned. One says he turned away for a moment and someone stole that ham from his table. Another one is missing his sausages. The third one says someone locked all his heads in the attic and ate all their eggs. So far, I haven't noticed anything missing here. Knock on wood. Knock. Knock. Right. Okay. Goodbye. Mary, let's talk. Okay, she seems to be a good man. Sorry about what happened to Nikhail. Nilak. There's lips and turns away. Okay, well, cool. Amiri, you back at the party? Oh, there she is. There she is. Back with us. That's great.
I'll go ahead.
All right, let's jump into the... Fuck. Remember that thing I said I was going to not do? I totally just did it. All right, hopefully the... Well, the fatigue only affects your physical stats. It's not like I'm going to arm wrestle someone into submission. Definitely not Quaid. All right, Lindsay. Imagine that, King. You know, I always believed in you. Imagine that, King. You know, I always believed in you. You keep this up, and who knows, in a couple years, you might even become an emperor. But that Armagh, he and those creepy sisters barely managed to find the tomb. How are we going to find it? I mean, I suppose I have a bit of an idea, but I'm not sure. I have scouts we could send to Glenvorn Uplands. They can scour the location for us. Seriously? You have your own scouts? Well, I don't know why I'm so surprised. You're soon to be the king. Fine, let them search. What's your idea? Go on and share it. It can't hurt. We're not the first to live in these lands. Countless other people were here before us. Maybe they knew something about the tomb. If we could find some archives from the previous inhabitants of the stolen lands, like orbs maybe. Truth be told, I don't really know where to look for them. But these lands are swarming with ruins. There must be an archive or two somewhere. I mean, hopefully. Alright, well, I will give the orders. Let's do it then. Let's find the tomb. We have to hurry. Who knows what Armagh might do, given enough time there. Yeah, I've got a lot of shit to do. that a Hell Knight? What the hell is that guy? Wait, is that a servant of Asmodeus? A dismal silence hangs in the hall as a figure of a new visitor appears at the door. He's taller than anyone else present and seems to be made of subtle folds and sharp angles, from his metal mask to his scarlet cape, and he literally reeks of evil, cold, calculating, unrelenting. What happened to the barbarian camp? Miri got beat up, her childhood friend got killed, and we saved the day? Kind of? She is forefather. Greetings to the ruler of this land. An expressive male voice carries across the hall. The visitor bows politely. I have come from afar to discuss matters of considerable importance, and I hope for a civilized conversation. Let me introduce myself. I am called the Forefather. I serve the illustrious Queen Mahatala. I am a devil. In the name of Asmodeus, our lord, I welcome you. In the name of order that will someday triumph, I accept your greetings. May your rule be prosperous. The devil makes a few gestures and says something indistinguishable. Both he and you seem to be enclosed in an invisible ring. The outside world shines through dimly. Its sounds are barely audible. A modest precaution. Others should not hear what I have to say. I have some news of someone you know. Young Kanra and Alike. One of them is in great danger, and they both share a single fate. They must have told you by now of the Soul Eater who killed Kanra. I would imagine that by disclosing their secret and true names to you, the poor children deprived Kanra the protection from this deadly foe. The Soul Eater has picked up her scent and will soon be here. You'll need my help to deal with it. Yes, this is definitely part of the DLC. More Connecticut shenanigans, and maybe Quaid will get laid again. What's so special about this Soul Eater? I've killed far worse beasts. The Soul Eater is more ancient and far more stronger and more evil than any others like it. It knows Kenrith's name and will follow her relentlessly. If you refuse my help, both you and the girls will have to remain on close guard day and night, waiting for the strike to attack. And believe me, the devil seems to chuckle. Even so, you will not be prepared for when it strikes. What's your interest in them? My interest in these long-lost children. Special, I guess you could say familial. It is my blood that runs in their veins. A long, long time ago, I gave a night of passion to a young follower of Mahatala's cult. Her soul has writhed in agony in the flames of hell for many ages, and yet I still feel a vague joy when I see the offspring of our alliance walking the sunlit lands of Kadira. I am their forefather, and not only by name. Okay, well, what do you suggest? I can lure the Soul Eater to appear at the right time and place. I even know of a way to be rid of it once and for all, without any fuss. If you are willing to come with Kaliki to the barons of the southern borders of Kemelans, it must be Kaliki. We cannot risk her sister being found. We will meet there and resolve the matter once and for all. Alright. Fine, I'll come to agreed upon place. Devil makes another half bow. I enjoy dealing with reasonable and civilized mortals. So long. Not that I trust him for a second. Hey, Mim! Old Wobblegander, and the goldsmith's face shines. Your grace, please accept this humble gift as a token of my deep affection, respect, or whatever else the rules tell me I'm supposed to say. Alright, we got Wind's Breath. Alright, I need a specific item. I would like a headband? No idea, PS. And, oh, is that, what's her face? Azarelli. Alright. Beholder of the Wind. Cool. Mendable. We haven't been home in a while. right. We got a bunch of stuff to deal with. First off, let's bring up this stuff. A lot of wind-related items, that's right. Alright, check, check. A project over here. Alright. Region. Visors. But what's he doing? How much longer is that? 5 days, huh? I could support her and rank up. Is Lindsay's quest still up, or was that on a timer? Lindsay's quest? The one that find the tomb. Doesn't seem to have a deadline, but it takes 30 days to solve. This station on. Oh, save your old mentor. Yeah, it's by the sycamore tree. I was going to go and do a little exploration. We'll be available to claim in the future. We'll be available to claim in the future. Oh, it's not going to tell me how to do it. Yeah, Candlemere's the next place we're going. I don't think you can hire a mercenary to do that, can you? Can you? If you can, that'd be awesome. What was the name of that position? Counselor. Oh, the enhanced edition allows mercenaries to be advisors. Oh, that's handy. That's very handy. Question is, they get a -4 penalty and lack dialogue options. I can't remember what stat you need for that. Counselor. See what stat you need for counselors. Counselor position, Pathfinder Kingmaker. All right, let's take a look here. Advisor. Each of them is key to different abilities, aren't they? All right. Counselor, Wisdom. All right. Wisdom. So no, that's a good good suggestion. I didn't even know that they had put that in, because I haven't played since the Enhanced Edition came to be. We're gonna run out. We're gonna pop over. Unless what's his face? No, he's in the bar, isn't he? Yeah, we've got tons of cash, so hiring a single merc is not going to be that big of a deal. We want someone with high wisdom. That's where I get my new advisors for my military. The bar. So, yeah.
I feel tired.
I got you, big baby. 8 eyes? Lay it on me. I need loyal and experienced fighters. 72,000. We got the cash. All right, let's see. You look reasonable. Asmar, yes. Asmars get +2 charisma? Well, it depends on their heritage, right? Here we go. There we are. And they're gonna be a monk. Fancy. All right. We want someone good with wisdom. This is Lawbringer. This is Archon Blooded, Constitution, Wisdom. Use touch, dexterity, and charisma. There we go. Plumekith. I've actually played a Plumekith. The Archer Paladin. Alright. Here we go. That's good monk stats. Athletics, mobility, and okay, and we're gonna be doing S. Great. No, reflect arrows.
I do not find this to be useful.
Ever not. And she be lawfully.
Our path leads on.
All right, here we go. Hey, souls. Yeah, we're just making a new advisor. Apparently, you can have advisors be mercenaries, and we're short one advisor slot right now, and that's not good. So we're just leveling up this lawful evil Aasimar monk, going to hopefully serve us as an advisor. Cost 72 grand, so I hope so. Dodge. A lot of leveling to do. There we go. Put that into wisdom. Yeah, apparently it was a feature that was added with the enhanced edition. Because a lot of people... Yeah, it was... I hope she works out alright, or I'm going to be really upset. That was a lot of money. Because she's a monk, it's low requirements for... low buy-in for equipment, too. We're going to give her... Good advice is expensive. Well, it is better than having that blank advisor slot. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Tristan back. I don't think we're going to ever see Chandra again. And even if we do get the opportunity to bring Tristan back, I'm not too sure if Quaid would bring him back. It's going to really depend on his explanation for his betrayal and how repentant he is. Cost that. We're gonna go leg sleep. Legs. Monk is a good idea, though. Ooh. No, true. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on with Tristan when we get to Candlemere. I want to know what happened to the guy, the Nethys priest that we signed. Had watching Candlemere. Let's see, Crane Wing, 8th level monk. Got a little bit ways to go. Is the monk fire? Wholeness of body. There we go. That's a good one. Oh, abundant step. That's even. There we are. I'm gonna give her critical. Unarmed strike. And shattering punch. Couple more levels. There we go. Oh, let's see. Hit Venom. Restoration. 11th level monk. Let's keep going. We can do it. No, not trickery. Dumb. Honest strength? No. Oh, what? I'm gonna give her toughness. Oh. Sorry, wings? Gain a pair of wings, +3 dodge bonus to AC against melee attacks, and an immunity to ground. Yeah. Congratulations, my feathered friend. We are, yeah. Diamond Body's a good one. Diamond Body's immunity to poisons. Flat out immunity. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna rest. Oh, I can't rest here. That's fine. Throne room it is. Avernaut. You better be a hireable mercenary, or I'm gonna be some miffed. There we go, Avernaut. Thank God. Love of the people. Avernaut to work on that. Not much to work on. So I guess she could work on Love of the People, but I think I'm gonna just keep her open just in case we have something. How long is this gonna take? That's gonna take 14 days. That's not bad. Good job. Get to work immediately. So we're gonna rest up. We're gonna head out. All right, let's motor. Candlemere. Oh, hold on. Storyteller, did I find anything that you might find interesting? Nothing. Can you reforge this? Oh, he's gonna be like, take these pieces and these pieces and these pieces. Yeah, right. I don't care. Alright. To the world map we go. Oh yeah, behold for the win. +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity, allows the blessing of luck. That's not bad. Alright. Wind breath, +4 morale bonus. Oh yeah, we already have one of those. That is correct. Well, we also have, you know, friggin', that's where what's-his-face went. Tristan. I need the answers, damn it. He's lucky I'm more interested in keeping Amiri's loyalty than I am, dealing with his treachery. Southern Barons. Oh, yeah, we gotta go take her there. Vroom vroom. Hold on a second. Mary, take a look at your gear. You got Fury's Legacy and Durance. Can't wield one of these. So I guess we're gonna put Harbinger in here and second execution. Fury's Legacy is definitely the one that. Second education. Not great. A weapon group. This is exotic? Yeah, it's exotic weapon. God damn it. Cool weapon. I should just sell it though. Alright, Tristan. Let's see what the hell's going on. Dougie. Once more. Now we're going to have to change our marching order upon getting in there. Button unbuttoned. Scandalous. Alright, let's take a look at our marching order. Ogbo. Which places? 3. I'm gonna put you in the back. Right here. Here? I thought this is where Bear's flight. Bloom returned to the long-suffering lands of the Barons in a strange place too. Candomir Lake, long known for being a strange, dangerous place. We head there once. Yeah. I thought it said that Tristan was here. That's why we were supposed to go and find him. All under the Betrayer's Flight thing. Lindsay, I was sure Lindsay mentioned that she saw Tristan here. Whammer cats.
I'm open to your orders.
Nice. Things I forgot to do. You know what we're gonna first off, that from our hockey bar. But yeah, you Faye indeed. I'm gonna let everyone kind of group up. Almost forgot to cast this. Here, you stop raging, damn it. They have to run all the way around, don't they? Ah, that's handy. Put Akbo here in the lead. Deacon Dio's gonna get out this way. Oh, I should have just shot that. Oh well, positioning's important. Oh. That was weird.
Your eyes open.
You cannot stand against.
Oh, there they all are. This is a little weird. Just see if they come to us. I'm alright shooting fish in a barrel.
Nowhere to run.
115 damage, very nice. They're too far away. Oh. Oh no, an owlbear. Stupid Glimmer cats. Alright. That's alright. Right. That's right. We got this. Start with this one.
I aim true. Don't strike wasted.
112 points of damage. Beautiful. Octavia's going to adjust. Dance forward. And we're going to put... Cantrip ready here. We're going to put... Oh.
Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
There we go. We're fine. There's more incoming. Nope. Not more incoming. So, I guarantee... Oh, they're like, yeah, you know what? We're done. We're done. They just kind of go back up here to hang out, and then we'll get Iku and Dio to shoot them again.
Scared? You should be.
He'll get the rest of his shots off. There you go. This guy's gonna run off down here when he gets a chance. Get the initiatives. There you go. Look at him go. Excellent.
Grant you death.
We have a bit of a sniper spot here. Should get somebody to heal the dog up. Alright, you come around. Good news is we're getting a good lay of the land. There's another... Positive there was another beast over there.
Cannot hide from me.
Start drawing aggro here. Alright, look, that messed up. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Great. Come and get it. Oh, she should not have run down there. Though she got the sneak attack. Another owlbear on the move. That's alright. Plod, plod, plod. Get up here. Valerie, who's just kind of like lacking a little, if I must be honest. Here, get in front.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, we're just gonna let slowly play out. Wade will move up a little closer. Trying to keep our shields in front. Excellent. Yeah, that's an angry tree over there. Gotta be careful. Angry trees.
Tear them apart!
Okay, Yukundayo is in range. We can take out this smaller one. The one with least hit points. There we go. Move on to the fully healed one. There we go. 24 points of damage. Not bad. Boss man can take 2 shots. Contributing another 22 points.
This is for you!
No sneak attack damage on that hit. Akbo is a little trapped. Okay. Owlbear's turn. Got himself a little shocked off valve there. That's okay. Okay, everybody join up. We are gonna have to fail. Kill Akbo. Gonna do it again. A little slightly more powerful one. There we go. That should be enough to keep it in the fight. There we go. That is some quick wood.
Be on guard.
To victory!
Go, 1 a hit. Seems to have fairly low armor class, as it is a tree. It is a dead tree. Alright, quick wood. Get anything good? Had a ring. Stupid season. Oh, I have to heal him. That's right. Alright, let's skin more than one way to skin a Dwemer cat, right? Alright, I guess we could just go up here. Didn't that take us all the way to the top? No. Got a fly trap here.
I grant you death.
Fly traps have always been an interesting creature in this game. Oh shit! Fucked it up. Meant to charge.
Do not falter!
Oh, what a dumb move.
I'll fight if I have to.
Gonna work our way around here.
Cannot
And
hide from me.
Ikundayo should be able to finish her. Oh, he did not finish it off. Okay, Ogbo, you can do it. There we go. Good job. Kill that tree. Skeleton champions here. Are they my skeletal champions? Alright, let's go back into this ruin here. And, okay, dead body. Quarterstaff. That's the guy we had guarding the place. Approach the portal. I'm sorry, what? As you approach, portal starts to close. The last thing you see on the other side is a tall statue with a stag's head, with ancient stairs visible behind it. Yeah, that's what happened to the Priest of Nethys, alright. Good hits on that Dwemer cat. Oh my god. When they attack, they dispel magic. That's hilarious. Akbo, kill. Good dog. Ikundayo, kill. Good ranger. Oh no, there's more coming out. This isn't fair. that guy first. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, one down. Let's get that Dwemer cat. Not fun. You got him, buddy.
Let's finish them quick.
I was in the middle of skidding. Okay, is this just gonna be like never-ending monsters? Different amount out. Boom. And we should be able to finish these guys up here.
Submit.
Ah. Oh. Oh. All right. Well.
Stay behind me.
Let's hit it with the flames. Nice. Still a Dwemer cat.
Advance.
She's gonna hit it with flamey sneak attack. Nice. Almost 70 points. Oh, a little over 70 points of damage.
Cannot hide from me.
Get Amiri over on this side. Yeah, you won't hear me disagreeing with your grumbling. That guy can barely get through Amiri's damage reduction, which is fantastic. Excellent. Fly trap, go down, go boom. Right on top of the Dwemer cat, clearly killing it. It did not.
Unworthy. You can't stop me.
Alright, we got it, we got it.
Nowhere to run.
Easy. Alright. That is a closed portal. So, he's going to the old stag ruins? Like the temple where Nearest was? Or what's her, the druid? Dryad? Very start? So, where we first met Tristan? Be appropriate. Us. Moving along. Back to the exit here so we can go and kill monsters in another location. So that's the plan. Oh, big yawn. Oh, don't mind me, gang. Not sleep well. If I haven't mentioned that already, which I think I have a couple times. I'm going down for an old man nap after this stream for sure. Alright. Okay. Yep. Aaron, take a look up here. Temple of the Elk. Ah, yeah, no, that's the place where we want to go, yeah. Was that where we first met, I think that's where we first met, what's-his-face? Gonna take a while to get there, but, do it. Alright. So interesting, in Wrath of the Righteous, they're going to have a little notifier next to quests, like, once you proceed to the next chapter, this quest will fail. To help you kind of keep track of timed ones versus not timed ones. Okay, we're going to check out our troubleshooter here, 77 out of 100. There we go, Valerie dealt with the fire. The visors aided arrived just in time. The settlement is built after the awful fire. Oh no, failure. The advisor's agents were dispatched. Oh yeah, we knew this wasn't going to be. We couldn't root out the spy. Palace secrets could leak across our borders into neighboring countries. Many of our intelligence agents had to be hastily withdrawn from assignment. Their work was wasted. Unfortunately, several of our own spies have not reported in and may be captured or killed. -2 relations, -5 S. That is. Truth is in the blade. Famous local priest of Caden is urging our subjects to settle disputes through tools rather than court. Oh no. Lindsay? I don't know if I want Lindsay to handle this. I don't think it's hand holding. I mean, just tell you when, like, giving you a notification that a quest will be over at a certain point is not a big deal. You know what? She's the only person we have available to do it, so congratulations, Lindsay. So 3 more days, he's gonna be done his job, and we can reappoint Amiri as general. Her old job back. Oh, look at us. Hey, Amiri, you can go and watch. Boy. Hey, Amiri, we're gonna make your favorite. No, Monster Casserole. Don't have any Mastodon anymore. I think she likes Monster Casserole too. Personal favorite. Get to the Temple of the Elk. Aw, the Monster Casserole weared off as soon as we got here. Whatever. Haven't been to the Temple of the Elk in a long time. That lady kept on saying, "Quaid, come on by. Come into my bedroom. Come on." I was like, "No, you're green and fey. I don't want to enter into that." Wow, that's a lot of owlbears. Okay, step 1. Turn off this. Activate that. Alright, step 2. Step 2.
Speak.
Find favor. Is that 1 minute? Oh my god. See here.
Give the order.
Everybody else is ready to roll.
You can count on me.
I don't know if we want to do a haste. You know what? We'll do a haste right now. Alright. Begin the assault. On. Do your job. Alright, Valerie's gonna go up. We got a Primal Manticore over there. More owlbears. A Primal Manticore over there. This is a surprise round, which we can drop our undead on. There we go. Got our sneak attack off. Amiri is going to charge. Alright, Scaly Boys to the rescue. Hawkbow, gonna charge. We're gonna move Quaid up a little closer to the fray here.
Let us strike as one.
Let's gonna go over here because I think that Manicore's up to something. He's a sneaky fella. Right. Go, Nightmare Skeletons. Good. Excellent. Get torn to ribbons, my skeleton minions. Davia is going to lend some aid with that owlbear. Unclutter things here. There we are. He's gonna start heading down to the Manicores. He's gonna heal Okbo. Nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Dio's gonna take 5-foot step forward. And Okbo is going to run down here and attack a primal mana. Good job. Another Manicore just showed up. Wade's gonna go back here and take 3 shots. Miss 2 natural ones in a row. Followed by an ineffective 11. Oh, I was like, oh no! Oh, it's a skeleton, that's fine. You guys are running around trying to figure out where they're supposed to be. Alright, I guess we're gonna focus on this guy. Good hits, kind of. Tail's gonna go and help old Okbo here. Skeletons are gonna virtually be useless, but you know. Go. I knew that guy was flanked. He got sneak attack. Alright. Focus on him. Nice. Look at that. Some good damage there. Very good damage. I'm happy with that. Ikudio, 5 attacks. There we go. Range? No. Board. Anyway, this fight's in the bag. Get him and eat him. Ancient statue of Aristotle. Right? Yeah, okay, we've been here. What's this? Water is crystal clear and seems to radiate a gentle, soothing shine. I don't know about that. Follow Tristan through the bloom. And away we go. Tristan, get your treacherous ass over here. Give me back my ancient artifact. Better not offer me a Batman. They bet. What's her name? Nerissa. Better not offer me a Batman choice. You know. Are you going to save your old friend, or will you take the cyclopic eye of Abaddon back home? Oh, you're taking the eye. Ah. Yes. Right.
How curious.
All right, there we go. Disarm that trap.
I did as you asked.
Look ahead.
Done and done.
Dark stains. Mark the spots and fail attempt to open a portal. We got a primal giant spider on our hands here. What's this? Wild energies. Place filled with unpredictable energies. Hold on. What's this? Hold on. Every spell you cast has a 50% chance of failure. Well.
Cannot hide from me.
Not rely on spells too much.
Let yourself exposed.
97 points of damage. That spider's still up. Big spiders. Big spiders. Back here a bit. We're gonna turn that off. Not too sure. I mean, probably. As they are... This is their home plane. Okay, there's our wall of defiance. Come and get me, ugly. Another one over here, too. Open fire! Go, come on. No, I don't know why you guys are just hanging out over there.
Despicable.
They're just... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I saw squishies. We're gonna pull Valerie back over here. There still seems to be quite a few of them over here. Amiri can go deal with those. Akbo can help here as well.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Nice. Iku Dial's in a good spot. Here we go. Fine. We're okay. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. Oof.
This is for you.
Good hit.
Advance.
Right. Man, there's a lot coming down that way. Val, you got to take care of that one. Got to do it better than rolling 3s and 2s. Thank you very much.
Bring it.
No, stay ahead of this. Damn it. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we'll move down here a little bit more. All right. On the weaker one first. Gave you a move back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice, good sneak attack on there. Our haste is worn off.
Unworthy.
I don't think I'm trying to get haste back up. Not too sure if it's worth trying.
I aim true.
Definitely not worth it in combat. Maybe at the start of combat. He's like, I've fallen. Nice. Alright, there we go. We got this. We got this.
Wretched things.
Alright. Everybody gather up. Smash that F5 button. There's a lot of... Once you enter here, you're not getting out. Like 3 in a row. Place is brimming with wild... Okay, yeah. Using any kind of magic here might provide a real challenge. Okay. Davia, if you don't mind, there's probably going to be a lot of traps in here. A lot of these poison bloom things. I don't actually even know what they do.
What a surprise.
Large wilted flowers lie throughout the area. Almost exactly like the flowers in the cave in Silverstep Lake.
I did as you asked.
Bing.
What's that?
Bing. Surprised these things aren't
How curious.
figuring as traps. There we are.
Done and done.
Little tiny walker. We're just really kind of guessing. Hold on. Here we go. What a dryad tokens. Guys down. Hey, these are what, like 100 XP
I
each?
did as you asked.
180. Take it. Never gonna say no to experience.
I did as you asked.
Unless it would defy the will of Asmodeus. over halfway to our next level, so that's good.
Done and done. Oh, look!
Octavia seems like she reacts the same way to finding a bucket full of jewels as she does finding a trap. Like, my word. Oh, look. And then it's like, dang it, I broke a nail. We're not meant for the life of the adventurer.
You see that?
Yes, Amiri. It's a large, red, highlighted section on my map. I see it.
I did as you asked.
Octavia, not get too carried away here. Primal shambling mound. Alright. Open fire. I think it'd be pretty tough. Definitely got the hit points. Fade's gonna move back a bit. Dale's gonna move over here. Fine. Crowley's gonna charge. Missing. Sneak attack hit. Akbo. Hey, oh, son.
Cannot hide from me.
Those weren't good shots at Kundayo. Alright, here we go. What's going on? Just regenerated 20 hit points. That's bad.
Stay hungry.
Excellent. Some damage in there. I'm gonna have Octavia go up and disarm some traps. Mid-combat. Good. Dropped. There we go.
Nowhere to run.
Might survive this. On its turn, it's going to stand up, suffer a couple of attacks of opportunity from many of our heavy hitters. Wasn't enough, though. Wow. Guys, roll a little better. I'm begging you. There we go. This should be enough. Meaning before its next attack. It's still functioning. It's still alive. Generation, negative energy. Really? Really? Guys, keep it down. Davia can't disarm that trap yet. I should be trying coup de grace on it. Maybe harm living will do something. Sorry, gang. Yep. I killed it. I have a funny feeling that might come in handy.
I did as you asked.
Okay. All right. Very interesting. Oh. Wait, a treasure chest in here. Yeah, what do we got? We got something called Edict Dagger. +4 speed, breaker of wills, mithril, finesse wielding. Whenever this +4 speed dagger lands a hit, it imposes a -3 on the target's will save score for 1 minute. That's impressive. That is an impressive weapon. Whenever the phrase, yeah, it's a very nice dagger. The phrase crusade and Asmodeus get mentioned hand in hand, I gotta admit, I get a little.
I see something.
No. Hold.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Try that again, Octavia. There we go. You have one job, Octavia. Well, no, you have several jobs. One of them is healing. Sorry, one of them is buffing. Get a little excited. Get a little excited. That's why I love the God Claw and their participation in the Mendev Crusades.
What's that?
Check out what this is first. What this is. Not sure I've been here before.
Done and done.
Okay. Octavia, you got this, right? Sure looks like a dead red cap. Suspicious. Maybe this is her bedroom and the red cap was trying to get in. Like, nah. You need to be invited. Odd-shaped stones are petrified rats shattered to pieces by someone or something. Petrification, eh? Alright, so, everybody out. We didn't pick up any traps.
I'm listening.
Pause the game, and Amiri. Amiri's gonna be up on this.
We will prevail.
Mimics. I love how the mimics look. They look great. Okay, we're gonna let you drop your initiative. That's right, you grapple with Amiri. That sounds like a smart move.
Despicable.
Look at him go. Straight up to my waiting maws.
Let us strike as one.
One dead mimic.
You can't stop me.
Another dead mimic. Pew pew. Silly mimics. Not all of them are mimics. Get here. Is that just like regular weapons? Yeah, how about I say no? Alright, well that was an interesting little treasure aside. We get some red caps. Alright. If you don't mind starting us off.
Glad you dead. Now, the beginning of the hunt.
Alright. That's alright, people. I play Pokemon.
Provoked.
Nice, got him with the -4 dex. Here, keep these guys down here. Pew pew. Big miss. I have a myriad come up along this way, and next round. Did they deal damage to her? Not much, at least. Am I streaming for a while? Let's see. I think I'll be streaming for a couple hours. the plan. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. Go. 2 crits in a row. Good morning, Skip. How you doing, friend? He's just sleepy. He's a sleepy red cap. Alright, this should finish him off. There we go. Yes, that was a very heavy critical hit. Head is lighter. I cut off a foot of hair yesterday. Fantastic. 9 for 1. Welcome, bold Skip. Now, look here, Stone Golem. I mean, are we really just gonna sit around and wait for this thing to animate and attack us?
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Amiri's just like, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it so hard. There we go. We got this thing.
I'll fight if I have to.
Maybe.
Unworthy. Onward!
There we go. I'm sorry. Is there another one around here? Oh, shit. There is another one right over there. Okay. Go here. Hey, good for you. There we go. Good hit. Probably another in here. Val's gonna need some healing of some sort. And our healing is only like 50% likely going to happen. Alright, here we go. Damn. Alright. Let's do some searching. What's this? Robe of the True Master. +5 robe of deflection. Bonus to AC. Spell resistance 18. +4 resistance to all saving throws. +2 spell penetration. Fudge. Oh, you're right. It's not active in this dungeon. Huh. That is weird. She's gonna put on the Robe of the True Master. I mean, really? +5 deflection bonus to AC. Spell resistance 18. +4 resistance on all saves. And +2 bonus on spell penetration. Yeah. Her first upgrade in a long time. Message for guard captains. Fun. Let's see. Date. I have checked and reinforced all the protective spells I could. They may not be enough. I remind you again that the criminal is cunning and very strong. I recommend changing the guard every 6 hours. Wardens should receive a thorough briefing, including recommendations on maintaining the magic barriers. And they should be well rested and ready for anything. In case of the prisoner's apparent death, they must remain vigilant. Even after death, this creature can find a new incarnation and continue to bring evil. Crude drawings and cover the side of the bookcase. Someone also began covering the word, but never finished, so all you can read now is R. Look, there are children's books here. Weird. Strange, I have used this textbook just like this one on this shelf. Frog pendant. Old bookcases crowned with dusty tomes. Many of the books have been ruined by fairy tales. First off, we're gonna get that trap done. Trap be gone. Second, we're gonna go in here. Anyone see anything? Behind the mysterious door that opened with a loud and creepy groan, there was a dark room, far less spacious than the main hall. Along the walls, there stood densely packed bookshelves filled with musty tomes and frail scrolls and centuries upon centuries of dust. The silence within the secret room was thick, almost ominous. No, in fact, it was really ominous. Now, did our heroes dare disturb the peace of this dusty archive? Fortitude, we hurried to explore the bookshelves. Knowledge arcana, the dusty table by the far wall wouldn't escape our notice. Mobility, was impossible to ignore the piles of papers and scrolls and files on top of the bookshelf. Seeing that the top shelf of the bookcase was used as storage, the piles of papers seemed to heap there without any thought. Carefully holding the huge clumps of papers and helping each other set them down, we managed to clear the contents of the shelf and explore it more carefully. Among the rotting books were several spell scrolls in good condition. Wonder who could hide magical scrolls in the gloomy fortress. Alas, some mysteries defy being solved. After we were done with the makeshift storage, we went back to exploring the room. Alright, the dusty table at the far end wouldn't exist. Whoever used to work at this table, they weren't wooden desk. It was buried under piles of papers, scrolls, and notes. Some of them crumbled into dust at the touch. Others were in better condition, but proved to be rather boring. However, under the pile of papers, we found something here. A thick notebook filled with notes and handwriting and strange diagrams. The illustrations depicted an iron golem, a huge and powerful warrior created to protect the fortress. Looks like these notes were made by the creator of this. As it turns out, someone's sleepless nights over books weren't a waste. After carefully examining the notes, it became clear the Dwarven Master was describing his mechanism in detail, with the intention to pass these instructions to others, guards perhaps. Turned out controlling the golem was easy. All you had to do was uttering the word "Casor get" in a loud voice. After we shut the notebook and sorted through it, other papers, one more time, we stepped back from the table. I guess we'll try Fortitude. We started sorting through the old books. I think we already met the golem that would have helped with. Pardon me. We started sorting through the old books, trying to find something of use, but the attempts to disturb history without incident failed. As soon as we removed the first tome off the shelf, an avalanche of dust came down upon us. Ignoring the dust, we continued to explore the shelves. True heroes can't be stopped by a little dirt and grime, or even residue 5 times older than us. The search ended with with unexpected success. Among the rotting books and old scrolls, we found a heavy tome in good condition. It described the art of engineering, emblazoned with the marks of one who constructed the fortress. It was a true guide on dwarven fortifications, an excellent source of knowledge for our own projects. After sorting through the rest of the books to make sure we didn't miss anything of value, we left the bookcase alone. Hey, Nerf, what's going on? Good. It was nice seeing my grandmother. Got to see my parents, too. Oh, it was a nice little visit. Got down, got back up without incident. Travel was nice. I always like traveling in New Brunswick. The cities are spaced out with just large expanses of. Always a nice drive. Though you have to be vigilant of deer and moose. Oh. A ring of acid immunity. Well, like straight up immune to acid. Can't believe Quaid's still trucking along with a ring protection +1. You know what? We're going to swap that out and give him the ring of acid. Boop. No. Amiri, what do you got for ring? You've got ring of luck and a ring of protection. You're going to be immune to acid, Amiri. Congratulations. The old troll like, that's right. Oh no. Alright, let's keep going. John, how are things in your neck of the woods? Hope things are going well. Go for deer sales. Lovely. Here in the UK, you have to watch out for assholes on bikes and orders. Get a lot of bikes up here. But I mean, our bike, for the most part, people biking are fairly respectful of the laws. Motorists and bikers try to respect each other. Most of the time. We are going to let most of our fighters go after Octavia.
Stay behind me.
Most of them. Oh, there's one right here. Shit. Oh, she doesn't. Damn it, I fucked up. There you go, 45 points of damage. Suck that.
Wretched things.
Good, good, good. Fight her. Boom! Holy crap. Good, deciding not to save any for anybody else. There we are. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he just came out of nowhere. Hit that trap.
I did as you asked.
Alright. Gonna step over here. Help. Alright.
Despicable.
He's down 6 points of dex.
Cannot hide from me.
And a lot of hit points. Alright, there we go. Now these are masterwork scythes. Grab them. Studded leather's nothing to write home about. We just spent 72 grand on a new advisor. So, I'd rather... knives. I'd rather not, I'd rather save money if we can. I'm having a good one. Absolutely having a good one. On a damp sheet of paper, there's pictures of a sun, tree, a glade filled with flowers, all drawn by a child's hand. Book written, a broken child's toy covered with mold. Someone hid a pillowcase beneath the sheets. It's rotten and stuffed with various things. Crumpled piece of paper is covered with charcoal, sketch of a gloomy building with a clock on the... +4 falchion and a Kelid tribal fed. Foreign children's book. Let's take a gander. Take a little read. A thin, hand-bound book filled with bright pictures is torn and ink-stained. After you thumb through several soiled pages, you can find parts that you can still make out. K. Kelid. That's how we call barbarian heroes from the cold countries. Kelids are brave and strong. Kelids live in Numenera. Ruler of Kelids is Kevoth Kull, the Black Sovereign. L is for Lenorn. Lenorn is a wingless dragon. Lenorns can't cast spells. Lenorns live in the lands of the Lenorn kings. Lenorns like gold. Lenorns has lots of treasure. Mammoth. M is for Mammoth. Mammoth is mighty and woolly. Mammoths can never get cold. Mammoths like snow and cold. Mammoths lives in Numera. People would have a hard time without mammoths. Mammoths give us milk and meat. N is for Numera. Numera is the land of the Kelids. In Numera, Kelids are on the watch. The rest of the book is unreadable. Interesting. Very interesting. Guess we'll one up here.
To victory.
I found the Red Cap meeting room. But they got the surprise on us. Alright, you guys get in range. That's cool. right. We're gonna go into our defensive stance.
Let us strike as one.
Nowhere to run.
Start picking through these red caps. Oof, man, they're tough cookies. All right, we are going to adjust over here, and we're actually going to drop a haste on the party. Definitely a barbarian child. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what's up exactly. Oh, yes. There we go, one down. Could be Soulsmith. I mean, another option is the child is directly related to the nymph, the dryad that we keep seeing. Wade's taking some damage.
Advance. Onward.
They might take out Quaid. Quaid is not looking good. Drop back. And Quaid is going to kill him. No. Amiri, you can rage now. I think raging right now is perfectly fine. I'm gonna use the Heart of Ira. No. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Oh man, it's definitely hurting. A little more further affecting than I thought. Jesus.
Do not fall back.
Come on, what? Alright, we'll fire on that guy. The real child was in here all along. That's right. This is a tough fight. Val needs to be healed. Big time. Let's get a acid split. All right, that is way too much damage. No. Here's got to shut that shit off. Jeez, lady. All my guys are fatigued now, too. Mary, shut it off. Shut it off.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Mary. Mary, get out of the range of everybody. All right, there we go. Jeez. All right, we're gonna have to. Everybody's fatigued now too. That sucks. So
Here I am. See.
their definition of adjacent is a little different than mine. Adjacent to me means right next, not in a 30-foot range. Seems a little bit brawling. Now we're gonna have to try to rest in here. All right, let's manage. Okay, everybody gets out of their current jobs. Can't cook, can't hunt. So, you are best for camouflaging. You are best for resting in case we get ambushed. We'll get at least 2 undead warriors. Plus 22. Alright, you're taking first watch, you're taking second. You guys are going to...
Do you think you are better than others? Is it because your parents are nobles?
It's not arrogance, just dignity. Unfortunately, many people, especially among the commoners, are taught from childhood always to doubt themselves. That's why they don't understand the difference.
Oh boy. When two lawful characters fight. Alright, things look good for the rest at least. Alright, let's continue to search things here. We've got a chest over here. I'm sure it's fine. Got a chest over here. What's this? Nunchucks. Magic nunchucks. There's an iron golem. Oh, hey, iron golem. We're going to say the word from the engineer's diary. The iron golem, darkened by time, towers over you. It's massive, created by unknown masters. Its huge arms capable of snapping you in two. The words spoken, the iron golem comes alive. Mechanisms that was still a moment ago start to tremble. Its ears creak and the golem begins to move. Master protection mode activated. Nice, come along. We're not. Training dummies covered with marks made by what looks to be wooden swords. Okay, you know what we gotta do? We gotta up again. Oh shit. Hit the wrong spell. No big deal. Here we go. I think we need to go back. I think there's a passage we missed. Just guessing, really. I mean, this seems like a long, important corridor. Alright, we're gonna go back down the other way and see what we find.
Done and done.
Might be one room, might be the boss. Who knows? Who knows? These damnable dungeons. Some of that experience is 720. Quite a bit. We could get a lot from it. We could learn a lot from these traps.
I did as
960. Alright, everybody line up. There's a Dwemer cat in here.
I'm open to your orders.
Open fire.
Good, you dead.
A red cap, Dwemer cats, some sort of mysterious statue. Alright. Open fire.
Stop me.
I think Zach got stung in somewhere in here. That's right. Stupid Dwemer cats. There we go. Gauging. Akbo, gonna run down here and join the party. Complain about that.
Consider me provoked.
Excellent. Good sneak attack.
Cannot hide from me.
Alright, let's investigate. Take it off. Alright, knowledge, lore, religion.
Inappropriate.
Forum sanctuary placed on an ancient pedestal. We failed. The Paragon of Defenders. Okay. I'm just saying. It's a helmet called the Paragon of Defenders. We have a stalwart defender in the party. Paragon Defenders increases the wearer's AC by 2. Gives a +3 to persuasion checks made to intimidate. one of the wearer's allies falls unconscious from damage, the wearer takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls and skill checks for as long as they are further than 10 feet away from the fallen ally. I mean, I'm gonna miss this, but honestly, the D6 damage isn't doing much anymore. 38 armor class. I will take it. I will take it. Anybody else need a iffy? What do we got here? Secrets of Numera, by Robert Armon. Well, we'll just take it. The tower shield is obscuring how it looks on Val. That's right. Change weapon set. Pretty awesome, actually. All right. Keep on trucking.
Stop. Look.
It's almost perfect for her, honestly.
I did as you asked.
You're so close. 1,000 experience away from leveling. Here. Collapsed ceiling has blocked this passage. Let's not all just pile into the room recklessly. Regular old tower shield. This is what? No, this is just regular shit. Thomas. What is this? A dwarven monastery?
Done and done.
Craft disabled. And a small hoard of treasure. Very nice. Right.
I've broken a nail.
Oh. Well, shit. Wrath of the Righteous is going to allow you to... Wrath of the Righteous is going to allow you to... You'll have 3 options when you interact with locked things. You're going to have the option to bust it open, which can destroy the objects they're in. Pick lock. You'll get 1 chance to pick the lock. And then you'll have an opportunity to use lockpicks as well. John says, weird but serious question for chat. Can anyone recommend a telescope brand? Chat can't. I might be able to put you in connection to someone who might know a bit more about telescopes. Alright, we got a small door and we got a big door. We're gonna go through this big door. We're gonna bucket convention. Big old hallway here. Oh shit! Oh shit! The defaced sister, before you, moves like a broken puppet. Her feet are unsteady and she sways slightly back and forth as if attached by invisible strings. Her hand dangles limply from the wrist and her clothes are smeared with blood. Instead of an eye, the oculus of Abaddon rests within her eye socket, the artifact gleaming with wicked red light. Dad made his own from lenses and a storm drain plastic pipe to insert my brother and me into science. It worked. Therefore, no idea about brands.
My elder sister left. You're late. The Oculus of Abaddon gave me the power to foresee the path to my sister's desire. She is already on her way.
Kristen, you hear me? Wake up. Cleric Serenray doesn't even turn towards you. He's immersed into a desperate prayer to his goddess. Right. Juno says, my astronomy buddy recently recommended an 8-inch Dobsian as a starter. Yeah, that's inches. Inches. One little thing is foot. 2 little thing is
Save your breath.
Though I like the idea of like John's just like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Goes out, buys this 8-foot tall telescope, and then shows us pictures of us. Judo's like, hey. Save your breath. This Skylark has broken his wings, and so now useless. I'll rid myself of him after I'm finished with you. Oh, what sister are you talking about?
She's the queen of this horizon and horizons unseen. She's the mistress of dreams and the embodiment of all mortal desires. She is wrath, and she will.
Yeah, okay, we get it. It's is the game seriously thinking we haven't put together that it's Inesia or whatever her name is?
I serve Nyrissa.
That's
mortal.
it. Yeah, Nyrissa. All right. Well, tell me where. You know what happened here?
Exactly what was destined to happen. My mistress granted me a boon few of my kind could hope for. My body and my soul became a vessel of great power.
Yeah, I'm a priest. I get that.
Tristian, my sister Skylark, betrayed you. He used you to infiltrate Vorticai's lair and bestowed my sister's curse upon him. He stole his treasure, the Oculus of Abaddon, an artifact capable of revealing that which is hidden.
Huh?
The Oculus showed me the hiding place of... No, that is enough. Though your death is assured, such knowledge can wait.
All right. You know what? I've met others like you. Who are you?
An emissary from the first world. A servant to the power that came to these swamps against her will. My duty is a heavy one, but I bear it without faltering. I shall not bow. Not before destiny, not before my enemies, and not before creatures such as you.
That's right. Everyone's talking about telescopes. 8-feet telescopes, planetarium telescopes. You know what? Where did Nerissa go?
She went after what the Oculus of Abaddon revealed to her. She will not return. She has ordered me, the most loyal of all sisters, to remain here and ensure nothing leaves these chambers.
All I hear in that answer is I am Fae and I need to die really badly.
You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Nerissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way. We told him what to believe and whom to serve. My eldest sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armagh was some books and legends about his great destiny. All it took to control Tristian was deceiving him into thinking it was Nyrissa who deprived him of his holy gift. She who cursed him with a mortal body.
Huh? Cursed him with a mortal body. Odd. But also, I think they kidnapped some kid and raised it to believe it was the reincarnation of Armagh. That's what evidence is showing me.
Lies. So that was all lies?
And all it took to control you, upstart Baron, was a
Sad.
the promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it. All of you. Enough. You are a thing of the past, and I must rid this place of you and Tristian. Get ready for oblivion.
Lady, you've been down here too long. Oblivion's been out for years. Skyrim's been out for years. They're getting ready to launch the next one in years. Anyway, prepare to die, creature. Where's my guy? There's my Golem. Get in here, Golem. Are we... What? Constitution train? Seriously? Lady? Gotta get your shit together. Oh! There's Tristan. He's on our side. Yeah, we got gazed. Tristan. Bringing the bacon here. Ikun Dio. Alright. Okay. let's not gonna help, but alright, we just spilled a bunch of stuff from her. Good. Someone take care of these red caps. Let's put Bane up. Hold on a second. You right there? Wait. We need to kill someone. No, we're just gonna attack.
Wretched things.
There's this Skyrim forever, that's right. Alright, what do we got here? Akbo. Amiri, you're raging. That's great. There we go. Good. She's so mad. Valerie, who's been drained by this wicked witch. Can't hit shit. There's my buddy. Tristan being pummeled to death. Yeah, I do what I want to do. We'll see what Tristan has to say for himself after this. Oh my god, still going. Ah, it dispelled magic on us all. Ozer. Okay, alright, that's fine. We're gonna dish out the buddies here. We're gonna activate our wand of this is up to 6th level or lower. That's great. Like all my spells right now. Is that a greater? That's a heal spell. Actually. Oh, I was hoping that would get rid of her drain. My bad. I want you to attack. You know what? Fine. She had a touch spell charged, right? Almost got it. Amiri, finish the job. Didn't do it, Amiri. Defensive stance is active.
Stay behind me.
Oh, Sarenrae.
Goodbye, Tristan. Tristan is dead.
This body holds no more.
Feel free to ask questions. I'll try to answer whatever I can. Okay, Tristan's still alive. Oh, shit. Damn it. Hit the spacebar.
I aim true.
Oh my god. Just dispelling magic again. Back we go. Let's heal undead. Yes, to my knowledge, you can make a full party of created characters, but it will cost you gold every time you want to hire a mercenary. You can hire the mercenaries from an NPC once the game starts. So you're going to start the game with NPCs you meet along the way. Once you come across an NPC called Eight Eyes, Eight Eyes will allow you to recruit fighters, and the cost will increase based on your level. So at lower levels, it might be a couple thousand to recruit a new character. But at higher levels, I'm level 12, and we hired a mercenary recently. They're called mercenaries. It cost us 72,000. And Soulsmith is correct, depending on your difficulty settings. Certain difficulty settings don't allow that, but depending on your difficulty settings, you should be able to talk to the same NPC, Eight Eyes, and he can retrain even the, like, he could retrain Val or Octavia, and you could go through and change almost every aspect of their class, the character, to my memory. The NPC can be found in Oleg's outpost at the very beginning of the game. And then later on, it'll be found in the tavern in your main city. So yeah, I hope that helps, Fib. I hope it proved enlightening. We are going to have her move over here, and she's gonna do a little TLC on herself. Not looking great. Yeah, that's something at least. Akbo. There we go. Now, Val. I mean, Amiri. Guys, you're killing me here.
Let us fight as one.
This is just ridiculous. All right, we're gonna haste again. The defaced sister just exploded. She just died. For absolutely no reason. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Get rid of those stone golems. Maybe she died from a bad attitude. And not suspicious at all. Dominate person, disrupting weapon. None of that's gonna help. Oh, good job. Left. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right.
Do not falter.
The one who doesn't see evil will destroy the thing that seduces others. Power that can disperse the darkness. Evil incarnate must be destroyed.
Out looking at you, he reaches for the Oculus. I see 3 games mode. You can use characters for different games, for example, play the dungeon back. I don't think so. Barnhold is part of the DLC. It's like a special DLC, and that's a special story that takes place at a certain time between certain chapters of the game, just before something called Varnhold Vanishing. And you make an original character, though it did say something like your and decisions you make will have an impact on the main game. I never did it myself. The other one is you can find the dungeon that comes into the game 2 ways. You can access it from the menu aside from your other game. You build a character and you kind of go through like a roguelike experience. The other one is you can actually find the dungeon in-game, and it's a set dungeon with a story and stuff like that you progress through. Yeah, I do believe you're correct. Hey, Scruffy, what's going on, pal? Wait, I want to ask.
Later. Everything. Later. Let me do this. Let me save the world from this evil.
Okay. The Oculus is a Daemon artifact. It's not an Asmodean artifact. If it was an Asmodean artifact, I'd keep it. Devils and demons hate daemons. They don't get along. So I'm just gonna watch silently. Actually, I want to smash the damned artifact myself.
No. There is one way, but not for you. This is my duty.
Also, especially with Kingmaker, you should get some mercenaries at low level so you can get them for cheap at default experience settings. Level together. Everyone else, without exception. That's true. A good one. Yeah, having the Oculus around it as well as Vorticai sounds like trouble waiting to happen. That's also true. That's just like gift wrapping him the future lands. Chickadee says, my son pulled a real big brain move, ate a real spicy pepper, then ran around blaming everyone else for his misfortune. Yeah, if you hire mercs at an early level. Okay, for example, Scruffy, I hired a merc recently, and it cost me 72,000 gold. As opposed to the much cheaper you can get it early on. So if you got like 10 grand laying around, pick up a couple mercenaries. Mercenaries can be used as advisors, as we learned today. Thank you again, Moya, for pointing that out to me. Because we weren't sure if we were going to see Tristan again. It's not going to cost you 10k. I just said if you got a spare 10k, I mean, that's a nice buffer zone. I imagine in like low levels, it's probably going to be 2,000-3,000. There's a formula, guaranteed. I mean, well, let's take a look. All right, let's do some math. I was 12th level. It costs 7,000. I don't know. 6,000 per level seems pretty expensive, but Tristan reaches down and takes the Oculus from the sister's eye socket. Then he steps back, raises his hand to his eyes while raising the other hand with the artifact firmly clenched to the sky and the sun, hidden behind the stone masonry.
Merciful Seren Ray Dawnflower, hear the prayer from your apostate. I am powerless to fix what I've done, but I can prevent others from following the same road. Grant me courage and light my way in the eternal darkness that awaits.
He's blinded him. Oh, he's blind. He's blind. You see, he's got a little blindfold now. Okay. For a moment, the dim room is brightly illuminated. A flower made of blinding light blooms in Tristan's palm. The cleric utters one last sigh and presses the palm, engulfed in sacred fire, to his eyes. With his other hand, he releases the Oculus of Abaddon, and it shatters on the ground. Level 2 should be 2k, but it's like 1,500, and if you don't get them at level 1, they're like 100 gold instead of 500. Huh.
The destruction of the Oculus in exchange for eternal darkness. There's no worse punishment for Seren Ray's servant than to be deprived of her light forever.
Alright, so he knows he's done bad.
For all I have done.
Let's hear it. He knows, like, he's feeling guilty.
Let me tell you something before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer.
And we've been looking for a way to keep him under our thumb for a while.
I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then,
That's
I've
true,
been watching,
Scruffy.
waiting for a time to act. For Nyrissa. But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony.
Wow.
As you can see, everything that happened in Vorticai's tomb.
You know who likes a bitterness? Asmodeus.
That is all. Deal with me however you think best.
Alright, Tristan, who are you?
I am a Deva. Once a sacred servant and messenger of Seren Ray.
I beg your pardon?
Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa.
This man is either, like, completely insane or has one hell of a backstory. Yeah, I'm an angel. Lol.
She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings and I'd never speak to Serenray again. She made me... I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Jesus.
Poor you. It must have been so hard. It's worse than slavery.
Octavia coming in with the judgment.
And I was very wrong about you, Tristian. I just can't decide whether I should begin to respect you as a mighty creature from other spheres, or despise you thrice as hard because you managed to lose even this divine power of yours.
Okay. Okay. We gotta... Okay. Those cultists for the Kingdom of the Clans who tried to kill me, you were involved in that too?
Partly. Nyrissa charmed the first faithful, promised him and all his followers a paradise in exchange for your head. My job was to lure you to the trap. But Nyrissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you. That's why I fought by your side in that battle.
Alright, the sister mentioned some lies about Sacred Grift and Mortal Body.
When I awaked from Nyrissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a Deva. Nyrissa said she'd taken my gift of immortality and severed my bond with my goddess. But, according to what the sister said, I don't understand what's true anymore and what is not. Before this, I thought Nyrissa stood between me and Serenray. But it seems like she was lying.
I think I'm gonna let him live, if only because Quaid is very interesting in what could make a Deva fall. Or if they've completely just brainwashed him into thinking he was a Deva.
I begin to admire this nymph.
No! Just look at him! He's been lied to. And how about lying to your friends with whom you sit by the fire and fight shoulder to shoulder? I haven't seen such nastiness in a long time, and he pretended to be this
Dale's great.
goody-goody.
So, okay. I know the answer, but tell me, who is Nyrissa?
A nymph. One of the most beautiful of all creatures. Most wicked of all monsters. But who she is, what she wants, I do not know.
She wants to crush kingdoms to rid herself of the curse. We saw that. We saw the image of it. We saw... Why is everyone forgetting about this? Jiggity. Jiggity. Jiggity, John. I'll drink some water.
I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane. A strange wound, like something had pierced time and space. In my pride, confident in my powers, I followed its path to this world. She dealt with me in a heartbeat. Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke,
Yeah.
I was mortal.
Clearly chaos.
I had no choice. No choice at all.
Alright, so what's this ever-blooming flower you were talking about?
This was Nyrissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world. I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge of the planes to root the flower in two worlds simultaneously.
Hey?
What Nyrissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless. Serenray as my witness. I didn't want it to happen as it did. But in my fear of losing her divine light, my resolve crumbled. So I did what I was ordered to.
Okay, so the gods are really paying attention to my group. Chosen of Urgotha. Someone very important to Torag or Grotus. Serenray's fallen Deva. And of course we had that the forefather showed up for our tiefling friends. Or both, that's true, okay. True. Alright, so what does she want the Oculus of Abandon for?
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her. I don't know why she wants it, only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare
Dude, she's
challenge
been
her.
on my ass since I was level 4. Alright, I've made up my mind. It seems to you that a shadow of fear crosses Tristan's face, but he keeps...
Only you can decide, but I'd never be able to trust a traitor. Never.
I'll try to find forgiveness for you in my soul. You can stay in my lands.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for...
Tristan, you know you're blind,
for
right?
everything.
Alright. Now, I don't want to hear shit from you guys. I'm talking to my venturing party. Not... Chat can criticize me all they want. Alright. Grab this shit. We take the Iron Golem home. I'm gonna keep him. Gloves of Elven kind. And a piece of dimetal. +5 confidence bonus and knowledge arcana, and +5 in concentration check. Oh, she's not doing so good. Yeah, I know how you can make amends, Tristan. Have you ever heard of our Lord Tyrant and Savior, Asmodeus? Alright, well, sure, I have a restoration scroll here. Lesser restoration. Still got that charisma drain. That ain't good. Oh. Alright, we'll get over this event. Among the glassware and damp paper are notes, cut flowers, petals, buds. Vials of flask are lined up on the shelves. The fluids inside have darkened and turned to sludge. Okay, let's look at the little door now. Anybody in here? Oh, shit! Still hasted. For 5 rounds. Okay. Alright, you back up, lady.
Bring it!
Go.
Onwards!
Still needs. Keep at it. There we go, get these guys out here. Alright, she can move out now and actually slow the enemies. Theory. Alright. Nice. Excellent. 2 of them dead.
Stay
Well, you can come in here and heal yourself a little bit more. And this is probably almost going to be all over. There you go. Easy peasy. Can't take it all. I don't care anymore. Grab it all. This. Black Lenorn stew. This. Horse canvas sleeping bags. Much newer than the rest of the items in this room. Okay. We got +3 Dwarven Urgosh.
How curious.
Let's, I don't know what else could be in here. But we're gonna find out. Perhaps. An odd stick. Yeah, Harem could suck it. He didn't ask to come along. He didn't get to go along.
I did as you asked.
He's got business to take care of back at the main party house. Okay, this looks very mysterious. Okay, cool. We can just leave. Good riddance. We're good. Oh, I know. That comes up the path further up, doesn't it? Entrance. Oh, wait. What? Hold the phone. This is where we helped those dwarves earlier. Right? There was the big lock and there was a golem attached? Huh. Interesting. Part of Harem's companion quest. Alright, well, let's get back to the capital and get Tristan back to work. You'll appease us by working off your debt to society. Let's take a look here. Viceborn Warlord still up. Betrayer's flight is done. Coronation up. We gotta get turncoats, and we got a matter of principle. So, we're gonna go back to Hellfire Keep. Rest along the way. I can't remember. Burden Chamber is where you're supposed to... Oh, yeah, that's it. Burden Chamber is where you're supposed to receive the nymph reward. We'll tap in here and see who's done with the what now. Oh, got a couple things here. Oh, man, come on. Projects. 2 curses. Lost Dwarven Knowledge. We found a secret section of the Library of Abaddon, Abandoned Key. Abaddon Key. Alright, Jathael. Isn't going anywhere. Worry about it later. Regions. Oh shit, what? We can claim the Dire Null Marches. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Get to it now, you lazy sod. Wait, what happened? Ah, yes. I mean, we can wait. I could buy the stuff to do it, but we can wait. You guys hold your shit together until we get back. Amiri and Jathael are fine. All right, let's head back to the throne room. Oh, shit. Well, I could buy it. I could. Very, very wealthy. I'm a very wealthy man. Very much the 1% of Golem. Okay. Veteran is done. The general's idea to return veterans back to the army has paid off. They became sergeants and instructors and passed their knowledge on to younger recruits. Their valuable experience made the army even stronger. Officers were present to ensure the veterans don't overstep their bounds with their younger comrades. That's really good. You did great. You're fired. Alright, Tristan. We recruited this, like, monk for, like, one thing. When she's done her job, you can go back to work. Alright, Amiri is getting her job back. Else? Oh my god, we can make him my warden. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh no, it's this guy. We don't have a job opening for him right now. Get the rest of this stuff opened up eventually. I mean, alright. We are going to rest. See if that fixes up our stats. We might have to get... Yeah, we're going to have to go and greater restoration this stuff. Chris didn't level up. You don't deserve a level right now. What do we need to take with us? Alright, so let's take a look. Greater restoration? We're gonna have to go buy more of those. This stuff. And we're dog. And Blade Whirling Infusion. Can't remember. I'll check my notes here in a bit. Lick. Yeah, we'll take that. That's actually pretty... I think it's her. Yeah, it's her that we take with us. We'll level up the other one as well. I have a funny feeling that the devil's going to try to kill the non-evil. That's my suspicion. Alright, let's roll out to town. Wait, where's Tristan? Talk to him. We haven't given him his job back. So we're gonna... I'd hardly call her my lover. I mean, in the broadest sense of the term. Yes. We had inappropriate relations once. And then I fell on her sister. I think I'm getting that in the right order. Make it up to us by being more than friends. No, my character would not seduce Tristan after all. Hey, Valerie, how are you doing? How's your attitude? Seem alright. Good. Dignity. That's true. She did. Alright, we gotta go and talk to what's-her-face. Sell some stuff. Quite a bit of stuff. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this and the nunchucks. And just any of the stuff we can't really use. Badass, but... Alright, so long second execution. That's so funny. Keep it all. We'll sell the robe. Alright. See. You know what? That was a Scrolls of Mass Heal. I'm gonna buy 2. That's a great spell to have in a pinch. Like an amazing spell to have in a pinch. We're gonna pocket 6 remove paralysis. All of them. Barely put a dent in our profits. Why bother? I mean, I've got other plans. Maybe if I was like, okay, we're gonna spend that on BP right now. If I was gonna, oh, we gotta go and talk to Tristan. Where is he? Where are you, a hoser? I don't know where he's hanging out. Maybe he's out drinking now. Oh no, there he is. God, what are you gonna say?
How may I serve you, your grace?
Is nothing. Alright. So what happened to calling yourself the Chosen of Sarenrae? This is yet another lie I was forced to tell you. It was Nerissa who protected me from harm. I'm willing to lose her agent, her Skylark. I'm so sorry. All the story, Nerissa's story. How did she capture you? My overconfidence and foolish started playing for that. Once I believed I deserved much more than the solar flame goddess assigned to me, and eventually I paid a price for my pride. Right. How'd you get to Golem? Hey, Sigil. I've been traveling amongst worlds when I noticed something strange. How should I describe it? It was like something had peered time and matter, leaving a slight trace. I should have turned back and told my brethren about my discovery, but I was sure I was able to find a reason. Strange phenomenon by myself, so I decided to go alone. The trace led me to Golem, the Temple of the Elk, and right to Nerissa's hand. She proved to be much stronger than I and defeated me in a heartbeat. Before I had time to realize what was happening, she put me in a magical slumber filled with nightmares and... Alright, enough about this. I should go. My pride's not that bad. I gotta talk, but... a real opportunity here. There is a career opportunity unfolding before you with lots of room for advancement. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if I have to talk to them first, but we're going to. Oh, it's all 3 of them. Just Baron here to collect tax. Ooh, chocolate tax. I can't believe it. Look who it is. If it's the Baron himself. I thought gentlefolk didn't hang around their subjects' homes. Slaps the young tiefling on the side. Forgive him, your grace. He's got a big mouth, so big that when he comes to visit someone, his tongue enters first, talks rubbish for a few minutes before the rest of his head shows up. That's right, souls. These two are trying to say that your visit is a great honor for us. How can we help you? Don't say that we can't. There are many things we can do. Just try it. Well, tell me about yourself. Anytime. Yes, nothing else. We have a lot of stories. Ask and we'll tell you anything. You know what? No. Goodbye. I don't have time to talk to the three of you. Goodbye. Air is locked. Leaky makes poems. Gothic poems. You know, the forefather came to talk to me. Gives you a smile. What a surprise. Little wonder that he came to you instead of me. He respects hierarchy, as devils should. What did he want? He wants to help us get rid of the soul eater that's hunting you. Take whatever advantage of the situation we can, no matter what methods we have to use. Dealing with devils, one must never drop one's guard, not even for a moment. But it's also true that it's best not to ignore them or the warnings, especially when they involve more threats. And when it's your own life in the balance. Soul Eater, no matter how hard I try, I'm never able to think of our last encounter as just another unpleasant episode from my past. Maybe it's because I understood perfectly well what is happening. I was completely alone, losing a fight, being killed by a monster that would eat my soul. I would lose everything, even an afterlife. Right. Smart cookie. I want to tell you, we'll have no more intimate encounters. No, I didn't say that. Would you like to spend some time together? You realize sooner or later, you and I will just burn the house to the ground in a heat of passion, and then the entire capital. Oh, this is what... The tale makes everything better, doesn't it? Oh, God. You know, Catara, that's... When I said let's spend some time together, I didn't mean that, but, you know, ports and storms, whatever. This is not the first time I've accidentally sexed with somebody in a video game by clicking on what I thought was a very innocuous option. A wink. That's right. All right, let's You didn't mean that. Quaid definitely did. Scruffy, I stand by my statement. Accidentally sexed. I gotta admit, people are pretty happy in my little town. My little country. Alright, let's... Oh, but... Now, I need to take... Callie. Alright, that means we're going to leave Jathael behind. Wait, I can't take her? I just have to meet her there? Alright, we'll go... Very weird. Maybe it's the thing where I had to go and meet her. There's a lot of events where I had to go and meet my colleagues. At this point, meet my colleagues, my business associates. I'm gonna play a priest of Abadar who only refers to his adventuring party as his business associate. All right, there's the old sycamore. All right, let's get down to these southern barons. I'm a southern baron, or at least will be in a minute. And then, if we have time and the inclination, we'll go and check out Lindsay's. Oh, I could have just teleported. God damn it. Very short distance to teleport. Alright, no, that's weird. Huh. She's not available. Seems a little buggy, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. All right, let's try that. Weirdo tiefling sisters. Causing all sorts of chaos. Been gone for half a day. I get there. It's like going to the grocery store and forgetting your wallet. You're like, oh shit, wrong sister. Awkward. All right, let's get on with it. There's no option. Swap them out. We'll do something else while we wait. And I'll check it out, see if there's a bug in the game. Ups a daisy. Alright, hey, Canara. I'd like to talk to your sister. There we go. With that stiff? Very well, I'll get her. So long. I have important news for you. The devil known as the Forefather came to me. What did he want? He wants you and I to go to the Barrens to deal with the Soul Eater who killed Canara. Says he's ready to help you. Help. Soul Eater has returned. I don't know what to do, Quaid. I'm worried sick. A devil's guile knows no bound. But if my sister is in danger, I beg you. Please let's try to find out what the Forefather's plotting. And whether the Soul Eater is really once more on our heels. Okay, cool. I had to go. Later. Yeah, totally. Totally. It's perfectly fine. You know, I kind of want to go back over to this well. Yeah, we're going to go and have our regular get lost knock. Gonna leave. Not coming with you. Alright, yeah, well, we know he's gonna be around again. This mysterious well. And I would really like someone to investigate it. When you approach it, you feel a strange tingling in your temples. What is going on? Oh, creepy well. Why am I just like, you know, I'm getting a weird psychic admonition from this well, but I'm not talking to anyone about it. Anyone got an idea about that well? Okay, Dale, you're out of here. Blue Eyes, you're with me. Oh. A second now. Alright. You can click here and just teleport to Ruby Steps. It's only gonna take us 5 hours to get over here. Excellent. The Well of Eternal Migraines. Right. Well, let's see what this place is all about. I'm willing to how to deal with the devil. I imagine one of the sisters is going to wind up very unhappy with me. You. Iliki folds her arms in her, on her chest and glares at the devil. How rude, girl. The Forefather doesn't seem insulted. I thought you were old enough to understand what little meaning there is in such labels as good and evil. Didn't the evil devil help you and your sister? Didn't the followers of the good gods despise you? Yes, very likely chaos. Anyway, now is not the time for conversations. I promise you a chance to get rid of the Soul Eater once and for all without any fuss. That time is now. Makes a sweeping gesture forward. Wait, are is these three guys again? Ones that were just back at the house? They're just being idiots. Oh, interesting. The sweet teeth. No, no! Why so upset, my dear? I use my mastery of illusion to fool the slow-witted Soul Eater. It will get its victims, 3 of them in fact, and I believe it will believe it captured and killed Kenra, and then it will leave you, and your problem is solved. Please, Quaid, we had to say the what if we summon Kenra? The creature will be drawn to her, and we'll be able to kill it. But then, my sister, oh, Nethys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Follow your heart, of course. Isn't that the sort of trite wisdom you'll love to repeat? The forefather proposed a pie plan, so why interfere? Let the Soul Eater have the sweet teeth. At least Kenra will survive. No! He prepares to dart off, but it only takes a single step. Forefather holds her in place. Your patron ordered you not to interfere. You must learn submission, child. We're gonna watch a very slow fight. There we go. 1 down. Go, Soul Eater. 2 down. The sweet tea. No, no. Kaliki drops her knees and buries her face in her hands. Her shoulders are shaking with sobs. Sweet teeth are laying on the ground. All 3 of them are dead. Finally, Kaliki stands up. Her face is pale. And looks with rage at the forefather. You and your plots. What plots, silly child? I only saved your sister. Do you really need to... Do you really not give her a moment's thought? Kaliki grows even more pale. You're right. You're right in a way. Kenra is unlikely to blame you for this evil. Why? Why did everything have to happen this way? Kenra died because of me, and now my friends have suffered because of her decisions to get involved with you. I can't carry this burden anymore. I'd rather just fall asleep and never wake up. Hey, what happened? Is it just me, or did Kaliki summon me like it's the end and we need to pay off all our debts? We sacrificed Kaliki's friends for your safety, but it didn't make her happy. Of course, if you let her, she'd nurse every scraggly cat and lame bird that crossed her path, and it wouldn't matter who else had to suffer for it. That's my girl. I'm glad to see such practicality in my offspring, and I will be even happier when I've spare you of the strictures imposed upon you by a certain divine power. Quick succession of thoughts flashed between Kenra's eyes. So that's what this was all about. Obviously. Madness and short-sighted to argue with a herald of Nethys himself. You hear a chuckle from under the iron mask, but it would be pathetic. You see, girl, you and you, Quaid, my offspring is a valuable investment in this world, and I wish to secure my interest. For ages, I have reaped souls as a sickle reaps grain, turning even the most loyal followers from the servants of the almighty gods. I imagine that all-seeing Nethys decided to make a joke of me by taking the 2 souls that are mine by right. But everything will work out just fine. Soon enough, I will reclaim. We are not your property, Kaliki says. In your case, the matter must still be discussed, but in Kenra's case, the situation is quite clear. She made a contract me for a lifetime of service, and she's the only one who thinks a formal death followed by a resurrection can spare her from her contract. But in any case, it's not up for you to decide your fate. True. The sisters are my servants. If anyone has a right to them, it's me. However, we could come to a mutually beneficial agreement. I admire your approach, but there are too many interested parties in this deal already. Take my advice. When the time comes, do not interfere. It is best to keep clear of games between greater forces. Look. Those guys, they have to pay tax. Yoink. It's shitty gear, too. But, Taxes are taxes. Ooh, potatoes. All right. I wish we could take the horses and sell them. Horses. Very expensive. All right, that wasn't too bad. And we can go and talk to the sisters. Get yelled at by one and... back home. Once again, to the home of my main squeeze. I don't know if that's accurate. That's right. Get yelled at by one, have make-up sex with the other. I don't know. I don't think Canara's even upset. I mean, it's gonna probably be like... It's gonna be revealed that... I don't know. Just don't know. I think things are gonna be A-okay. Or A-O-evil. Alright, let's get going. Ah, there we go. She's making up for her sister. That's right. Ah, so nice and quiet coming in here now. Canara. Some story, isn't it? You're fine, aren't you? I'd say I'm perfectly fine. Like I've started a new life. But seriously, I do feel better now that Soul Leader is not a threat. I think your sister's in despair. You hurt her feelings. Oh, well, do you understand what the forefather was trying to achieve? He explained everything with his devilish dedication to details. He considers his offspring a valuable investment, and me, well, I'm his property, and my death didn't annul the contract. But I suspect he has another motive. You know, him and Vigas, like the forefather, live for one thing, twisting the soul of believers and other deities and bring them under the reign of Asmodeus. Hell did not forgive mistakes, and the forefather was well regarded there. His valuable investments slipped his grasp. To be rescued by another deity, that must be unbearable for him. And he will do anything it takes to take us back, or me at least. Well, what can we do? I say we should figure out how to stop the forefather from carrying out his plan. He's stronger than you or I. It's only Nethys' power that keeps him at bay, for now. Only someone with a death wish would stand against a deity or his herald. But for now, all we wait. Well, I need to talk to your sister. No, it's Riley. What's this? After everything that's happened at the Kingdom of the Barrenlands, Kaliki has kept to herself. While acting as if nothing happened. This time she greets you with an almost pointed nonchalance. Hello, welcome. We have to discuss what happened. You have the right to answers. Ask. Will you continue to serve me despite the death of the Sweet Teeth? You're my benefactor and patron. My debt to you has not been paid. You hear respect in her voice, but also attachment. Well, what can we do now? I'm afraid all we can do is wait. The devil promised it's not yet the end, and he'll make us break Nethys' other condition. I wish I knew how he was going to do that, because it means Canara and I will meet again. You know what he was trying to achieve? Oh yes, he couldn't help explaining everything in great detail. The patronage that Nethys gave us weighs heavily on him, but despite all his might, the forefather believes in rules. He imagines that if he forces us to break the deity's conditions, Nethys will turn away from us. Perhaps he's right, but in spite of everything, I'm grateful for the taste of freedom I've received. I've had enough of pretending. I want to bear my true name, and I don't want to have to lie about everything all the time. Alright, well, I had to go so long. Cool. Cool, you see a way out of this? Yeah, I know a way. Souls for the Pyre of Hell. I mean, you can't trust the devil, but you can always trust it. You know? Alright, you're out. You're back in. Accepted. Okay. Oh, God, we had to grab Lindsay. You know what? I think I'm going to dig around the Dire Gnarl marshes a little bit. Going to help Lynn. I don't know if we've fully explored that region, but it's going to be like the next place we take. Alright. Well, hold on. Here. Who can claim this? Harem or Gundayo? You guys do. $16 days. This is an opportunity. We'll cancel it. I want to claim that territory. Alright, we're going to save our game. Always trust the devil to be lawful and look for every loophole to screw you. That's better than demons or daemons. Advancement. We're going to save. We're going to claim our new territory. Oh, Hell Knights have arrived. Very exciting. Alright. New claim. Very nice. We're going to get a new city. Like a proper kingdom. Truth of the Blade. Oh yeah, the priest has been appointed to appointed the official judge and of duel, and the plaintiffs are allowed to choose between them or taking their matter him or a regular cult. The people are quite pleased with the innovation. That's actually all right. There we go. First curse research. Excellent. Appears that curses are mysterious, little understood magical phenomenon. Keep an eye on those. There we go. And all right. Tristan, you're back in. Jackass. Restoration of the Silver Shield Fortress. That sounds pretty bad. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh man, Urgot. Tristan, you're back on Urgot duty. Paper people. Rest in peace. That's a problem. Jathael. Good luck. Feast of Nails. That is a problem. A troop of Hell Knights from the Order of Nail appeared in the stolen lands and immediately began to bring people to order, Chelish style. The locals were appalled with the cruel members of the Order and have taken up arms against them. Okay. Amiri, go deal with it. Illicit hunters. Poachers are hunting animals illegally. That is a job for our warden. Scouts. Problem. Ooh. Okay, hold on, hold on. We will get Valerie to take care of this. And the warden to take care of this. We have no one capable of doing this for us. Alright, let's get over here. We're gonna put... Let's see, is there a main road up here? I'm gonna put one in the town right there. Direburg's actually a pretty good one. We're gonna call this one Dis, after one of the famous communities in Hell. Alright. We're gonna build some stuff in Dis. We're going to build a bulletin board. We are going to build a stocks. We're going to build a wood. Off to a good. Oh, frig. All right, we're gonna. How long is it gonna take, Valor? 14 days. All right, fine. We'll let Valerie deal with that. Paper people. Disrupted harmony. Right. And we'll get this. I can trust you and a little. Not that he's gonna get it. Love for the company. Okay, that's all good. We also need to build a Hell Knight garrison, don't we? Vorticized Tower? -2 community, -2 loyalty, +8 arcade, +2 culture. So we trashed the old mage tower and we built Vorticized Tower. I mean, yes. Alright, we're gonna buy some stuff now. We're gonna buy 500. There we go. Alright, we're gonna sell that. And we're gonna build Vorticized Tower. This is amazing. Look at. Well, looks good. Though I don't see anything. I must have to have a meeting with them. All right, so we're gonna fly on back to our capital. The idea is I want to upgrade one of my outer communities, get it to a city. Oh, I'm right here already. Great. Let's go to the throne room so we can talk to people, and maybe even take the time to upgrade a couple things without going outside town. Lindsay can wait. Still mad at her for stealing. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess we're going in. Let's read the quest log. All right. Alright, so yeah, the Hell Knights are a little upset. So we gotta just get that quest done. That's all that is. We still gotta find all this shit. Just Amiri's quest. Yeah, that's Amiri's quest. Yeah, the thing we sent her to do. I am going to... We're gonna rest. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I look forward to it. Alright, we are going to go into this again, and we're gonna skip a day. We might actually just go to the end of the month. Only a few days. Popping up. The Wolfman. I mean, we're working on it. We're close to becoming a king. We had to crush a few barbarian uprisings. I'm waiting to see some new events pop in. We're gonna let these guys. We're just skipping time right now. All my guys are about to be done here in a second. Not all of them, but quite a few. There we go. Disrupted Harmony Design. That's +2 loyalty, plus something divine. That's great. Listen, hunters. The region's servants explained to the hunters that illegal hunting drives the forest animals away forever, which is bad for everyone. Poachers understood and obeyed. The people are grateful to the authorities for solving the problem mercifully without violence. Okay. Memorial for the deceased was opened in the city. The symbol means a lot to people. It also means a lot that the authorities are expected to celebrate their loyal servants. Okay, that's good. Ooh, Tristan fucked shit up. Oh God, so bad, Tristan. No one likes you. Veterans. Valerie, go deal with these veterans, please. Oh no, Valerie, you got other stuff we want you to do. That's what we were waiting for. We wanted, new phase of life for our capital. There we go. It's going to cost us 200 points. It's going to take us 7 days. We're doing it. Oh, we can just do whatever. I'm going to wait. Hell, Scouts failed that. That was a bad one. You guys are still busy. Really? Again? Good luck. New phase of life in your capital. Awesome. There we go. We've turned into a capital. Now, we got a whole bunch of stuff that popped up here. Royal hunting grounds. A hunt is a form of entertainment. No special, there's no special effect. That's kind of funny. Bread and circuses. Giving Varnhold an opportunity to host fairs would provide the region with some sense of hope for the future and prosperity. Any building in the town provides a bonus for either community loyalty. Also provides +1 economy. So, yeah, there's no do all these anytime. Yeah, these are just all sorts of really neat things that we can. They're different things. We'll get to them eventually. You know what, Scruffy? I'm not entirely sure how you accumulate crisis points. They just come as... They might come with levels. I actually haven't looked into it. I just have some once in a while. Sometimes I don't. Spent them. We're going to do a quick check here. Oh, God. Alright. Restore that fortress. Your big project. Get it done. You? Find out more about this lost dwarven knowledge. Do it. Get on this one. Hiram can find mention of the tomb. Oh, we're out of money. Let's purchase some more BP. Let's just buy enough for this project. There we go. Crisis points are good. Crisis points are good, actually. You get crisis points every time you claim a new region and whenever you're king. Oh, that's cool. We got some buildings to do here. Oh, wow. Look at this place. It's beautiful. Lots of room. Upgrade this temple. Boom. We're going to buy some more BP, aren't we? Town Hall is going to get an upgrade. Foundry. Get an upgrade. We're going to buy some more BP. Let's buy another 250. Spent so much of our money. Garrison gets an upgrade. I want it all upgraded. Stone walls obviously get upgraded. Oh, can be upgraded to Dwarven Bastion? Sure. Absolutely. Marina can get upgraded. It's 50 points. Other major upgrades. Mordecai's tower is going to be done in 9 days. Everything else looks pretty sharp. Take a look. Any brand new stuff here? Actually don't have a watchtower. Oh. Has to be by itself. Oh, can we put it out? We already got a watchtower. We already got a windmill? Yeah, we already got a windmill. That's right. We're investing. It's great. Let's take a look at our stats overall. I wish I had more for espionage. Maybe a second watchtower. You know what? We'll wait. This is enough upgrades for now. We don't want to look sharp as how your mom describes me. You are a sharp. You're a sharp tack. Sharp tack. Let's just double check. I think everything looks good. Visors all positioned right. All right, looks good. I feel like we've done. Oh, there's Varnhold. Pretty neat. Town. Village. Village. I could just. We only have 2 towns, though. No, we only have 1 town. No, we have 2. That's a town. That's down. We need a 3rd town. 3rd town. I think that's what we. Anyway. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 villages. Have it. I don't know. There's a 4. All right, we did a lot of work. We're doing great. Let's head on out into the open road and see if we can. You know what? What the hell? Let's do Lindsay's. Actually, hey Harem, what's up, buddy? Oh. Let's go talk. Oh, there's Tristan. He's in here now. Buddy, how are you finding the new job? Too bad you screwed up the ergot situation. We're just out there eating each other now. Smart move. Alright, here we go. We're gonna actually put this stuff. Alright, Jathale gets pulled out. Lindsay in. Actually, no, we'll keep Jathale. We'll pull out her and put. What did Davis know about agriculture? That's right. Nothing. Being a mortal is very difficult. So we gotta level up Lindsay, and we can go to the old sycamore tree. There we go. She's not too far behind. And she is enough that she could, in a pinch, deal with our lock picking and whatnot. We are gonna grab for her freedom of movement. Boom! To the old sycamore we go. What's all this eating business you're on about? Tristan had to, like, research what eating was properly. Before he felt he was... Like, wait a minute. What do you mean poison? I've heard of poison, but I'm not exactly sure what it does. Is that like a really tart drink? Alright, we haven't been to the Sycamore since the beginning of the game. Maybe it's time to claim the Golden Frog. Alright. A steep learning curve, that's right. Oh, okay, let's go in this way. No, I do not need all that kobold garbage that's been rotting in the sun for 2 years. Thank you. Learn to decay stuff. I didn't bring you for... I mean, I guess I could pick it all up. If I have the room. Head up this way and get to the Sycamore Caves. That's where the hermit was. A lot of little rats around here. There's the golden. I'm gonna leave it. I will have to go and collect that toad by hand. As is our way. Man, if these guys aren't even in the Sycamore, I should read the freaking adventure log. Now the capital looks decent. It's time to take care of the subjects dwelling in the city walls. There's a lot of them. Many inhabitants of the stolen land live off the upgrade any see here. Codes. Yeah, it's just they're supposed to be here at the Sycamore Tree. Well, we'll look around and see if we can find them. And, you know, we'll leave and take a look outside. Maybe this was all a clever ploy to get the jump on them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Scruffy. They're probably right outside.
Done with waiting.
Amiri sounds like she's done with waiting. All that might and kobold trash from, like, ages ago. Lindsay, I swear if this takes me much longer. Not a good day for it, Lindsay. I'm very tired. Yeah, sorry I'm not as perky as usual, folks. Like I said, I got about 45 minutes sleep. Not good. What's that? Odd.
Anything else?
Taking it. Alright, token.
Done.
Alright, we're gonna look around completely. We're gonna give a... This is where the Barghest was. I guarantee... Well, I shouldn't say that. They're probably not up here. They might be here where we have the shambling mound. We're gonna look at the hot spots. If we can't find them just by running into places, we'll do a more methodical search. Where we killed the shambling mound. Elf Buddy's corpse is still over here. Oh, the moon radishes. Yes, of course. Yes, moon radishes. Delicious. Maybe the moon radish quest was my first indication that Boken wasn't be right in the head. Look up here. Well, this is that cursed campsite. Please. Oh. Ash the Free Shepherd. A group of young boys are playing their lutes as a horde of centipedes surround them, swaying their horns and hissing in tune. Fat Mite. What the hell? Fat Mite stands nearby, listening to the strange concert with a blissful smile. Muzak, fine, play. Elbow the insightful, have mercy on them. Look at their fingers, they're bleeding. An old gray-haired man begs the mite from among the musicians. Who can't play be food, can be food for sweet pedescents. Pedescents. No want be food, keep play. More monsters. Didn't get them all. Get out of here before I cut your centipedes to pieces. Why cut? Why so angry? Enough! Go, sweeties. Go, honeys. Nobody here like us. Right. Piss off, you little weirdos. Well fed. This was a large troop. Blondie, there we go. Look who's here, Lindsay. And is this his grace? Praise all the good gods. That's right, and Asmodeus. You made it just in time. A bit longer, we would have been done for. Oh, and please allow me to congratulate you a bit late on your opening up your own publishing house. I had the pleasure of reading those books that you managed, that managed to reach Pitax. And I must say, you certainly studied well. Your choice of authors and books for publication suggests a sophisticated taste in literature. Right, I'm very feisty. Teacher, I'm so glad to see you. I can't believe that talented hack Iravetti kicked you out of the academy. I wish everyone could see what a philanthropist and patron of the arts he really is. His tricks could make up a whole book. You know, Lindsay, that's not a bad idea. I know many details of just how much harm the king brought to his own academy. If you find yourself with time between adventures, I would be happy to sit down and write such a book with you. All the more now that you have your own printing house to print it in. Seriously? You want to work on a book with me? That sounded like a level up, folks. Of course I'll find the time. Let's set off for the capital as soon as possible. I can't wait to get started. Hail, Baron! Now we all... Alandi stops. Sees Lindsay's piercing gaze. Is something wrong? Right, propaganda. You don't even remember, do you? Of course you don't, but I'll never forget you and your friends poisoned the years I spent at the academy, hiding my things, tearing my books, spilling ink on me, dunking me in the fountain. Now you have the nerve to come here? Maybe you want a job in the publishing house too? That's true, Chaos. Absolutely. Is this true? Of course, I would never dare accuse our dear Lindsay of lying, but I know nothing of these accusations. Alandi has always put his best foot forward with me. He's a wonderful poet, musician. He's always been polite. If not for him risking his life to get us to the capital, we'd all be dead. They dunked Lindsay? Yeah, I want to dunk Lindsay sometimes too. That is not a euphemism. I would just like to drown her sometimes. Londi, did you really treat a peer this way? For shame! I taught you better. Londi, what do you gotta say? What is there to say? We were students. Sometimes we made jokes, pulled pranks. Sometimes they were rude and stupid. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'm ashamed of my behavior. I never should have done those things to you. I had to kill a few bards? That's right. You can shove your apology all the way. You hear tears in Lindsay's voice. Lindsay, please. We are at your mercy. Will you truly stoop to revenge? Is this what you took from my lessons? What do you want to do with him, Lindsay? I don't know. I'm sorry, teacher, but I can't bear to look at him. Let's let him go wherever he wants. Restov, Mivan, Absalon, for all I care. I'll even give them money to travel, just so I don't have to see his face. Lindsay. Abel clasped his hands together. I understand that you're hurt. Sergeant Rambo. Thank you very much for the 26 months of support. EXR Martin. I'm not too sure what that command is supposed to be. What? You're looking, wondering, perhaps, this? Going for 4 hours, which means it's almost time for me to put it up. Once we take over, first we kill all the bards. I understand Teacher Hart, and I am at fault too. If all the other teachers and I paid as much attention to the students' behavior as we did their grades. Oh, you've been falling for a year. No cap. Cap. Don't have any hats to give out. Abold closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. I cannot change the past, but please find it in your heart to forgive Alandi. He's an exceptional poet. Allow him to atone for his behavior. Bring a little kindness and light to your barony. You've been following me, Martin, since October 6th. You have fun bullying Lindsay. It's my turn to have some fun. I can just attack him. Lindsay, it's really up to you. I don't give a shit. Lindsay glares at Alandi for a long time, then sighs wrong. Fine, stay, but you better write the best poetry in the world. Got it? I'll be checking. Am I a teacher? Like me, myself? No. No, I am. I'm a full-time streamer. That's what I am. Homeowner. Husband.
Diplomatic connection
An
established.
adventurer. But no, I'm not a teacher. Maljor. Maljor. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I hope Lindsay dunks this guy. I promised. I thank you. I swear you won't regret it. Let's get back to the capital. I can't wait to start working on the book, teacher. And yeah, look at that. We leveled up. Guys, we're going to level up. We're going to do our leveling right now. Good idea. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Stalwart Defender. New level of Stalwart Defender. Very exciting. Get your regular up there. Bonus feat. Focus. Armor focus. We already took armor focus, heavy armor. I am from Canada. Coast Canada. I live on the east coast of Canada here in Brunswick. I think we're gonna take I don't want to give her power. Maybe I should give her power attack. You know what? She's finally gonna have power attack. Good job for you. You're a real fighter now. Quaid gets his level up. Level 13 cleric. Shield Wall. I mean, here's the thing. Shield Wall's a teamwork feat. Oh, well, I hope you're doing well today. We have people from all over drop by this chat. Got people here from Malaysia, South Korea, a lot of folks from Sweden, Finland, Germany, France, all over the place. Yes, weed is legal in Canada. Not big into it myself. Never really taken it. Hush up, Jiggity. Netherlands represent. Yeah, I've never been into marijuana myself. I took it medicinally for a while to help with my chronic pain disorder, but I found some stuff that worked better, but it did help me quite a bit when I needed. Let's see. Oh, this is... Wait, maybe I should give Quaid blind fight. Make him immune to gaze attacks. We're gonna have to fight one of those sisters again. I mean, honestly, it's... Oh, I don't want to go with these meta magic. Never been really big into meta magic. If you're a wizard and focusing on that, I think it's a good idea, but my purposes. Hell. Maximizes +3 levels. No, it's not even worth it. Bet you like I love Fiddlehead. Love Fiddlehead. You know. We are gonna you know what? We're gonna take blind fight. We're gonna take blind fight. It makes you immune to gaze attacks. It'll be at least worth something in at least one fight. Alright, shooty. New favorite terrain for him. Ooh, many shot. Bad one to take. We're gonna take favorite terrain. First world. Literally growing up in ditches around here. A new rage power. Oh, it's more damage reduction. That's so much damage reduction. It's fantastic. Very pleased with her damage reduction. Not taking any of that. Bull Rush. Bull Rush. That's not a bad idea for her. Get extra rage power. You can take... Yeah, I think I'm going to take... Oh, but there's Great Cleave as well. Standard action, make a single attack at your full base attack bonus against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal the damage. You can make an additional attack using your full base attack bonus against a foe with adjacent to the previous foe. And also within reach. If you hit, you can continue making attacks against foes. That's really good. I think she's going to take that. It's really good if she gets surrounded. We're going to take Great Cleave. Giselle, 13th level Inquisitor. Wonderful. Right, and she doesn't have a blind fight yet. We're not going to get her a blind fight. She doesn't need it. I think I'm gonna give her critical focus because a lot of her stuff is about critting. We'll give her a delay poison communal, and now some 5th level spells. This is great. Let's see. Oh my God, Stone Skin communal Stone Skin. Oh. That's exciting. That's very exciting. I am going to give her Bacon. Breaking chain. All right. So, oh, Lindsay. Yeah, I guess Lindsay can get her level up, even though we're probably never going to see her in the party again for some time until she needs to do another companion quest. Or Lindsay. Lindsay, guess what? You're going to take... Lindsay already has blind fight. Lindsay, you're going to take extra performance. You're going to get that one. Cloak of Light Wounds Mask, Greater Dispel Magic, there we go. And there we go. Summon Large Element. Yes, I'll drink some more. Alright, and let's see here. Let's quickly, so I don't forget this. Check our spell list. Go. I'm gonna throw another Freedom Moon. No, a Death Ward. Here's our 6th level spells. And now our 7th. Dictum, a very dangerous spell. Very hot outside. Sorry to hear that. This will kill non-lawful characters, so we have to be very careful. Very careful. What else? Summon monsters are going to give us access to 1d3 extraplanar soul eaters, or see a bogeyman. Interesting. Here's Create Undead. Summons a Grave Knight or Guardian Armor to appear where you've designated and act. Interesting. 1 round per level. Very powerful spell. Here's Blasphemy. That's a good one too. Greater. We have access to Resurrection now. That's pretty great. We're gonna memorize. Great. No. Got lots of Greater Restoration right now. Well, I don't actually need to memorize that. Because I'm a Herald Caller Scruffy, I can cast all my spells can be converted. Into summon spells. The druid can't. Jolting Portent. Resurrection. Diamonds. I think Channel the Power of Good and Law? No. See, oh, this is this is like Dictum but for neutral characters. Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, technically, it is a chaos spell. Casting it all the time would probably shift your alignment in a tabletop game, but I mean, it's just like how I think even good aligned characters can cast access to Greater Undead. Oh boy, not much here. Let's see, Jolting Portent. Creature designated is surrounded by a glowing red aura of Vengeful Fate. Once per round, the target makes an attack or cast spell, it must succeed a Fortitude save. If it fails, it takes 4d6 plus your Wisdom modifier. Electricity. So that's every round it has to make a saving throw. Interesting. And I'm probably never going to use Strike. Dark Bolt of Energy. Ranged touch attack ignores concealment, but not total concealment. Hit, it takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level, maximum 20d6. Half of this damage is cold, half of it is negative energy. The bolt's shadow expands and covers the target, rendering them blind for the duration of the spell. That's 1 round per level. Successful Fortitude save halves the damage and negates the. Not a lot of good offerings for my 7th level spells, to be perfectly honest. I'm not even going to acknowledge anything called Waves of Ecstasy. Okay, I'm gonna go Jolting Port. Yeah, I'm gonna go Jolting Portent. Alright, we're gonna give you another Magic Fang. Not that I ever use them. And she's doing alright. Alright. So that's pretty good. We got a bunch of quests done. We're up to 13th level. I bet you it's 1 o'clock now. Yeah, it's 1:07. I've overstayed my welcome, but I want to thank you all for dropping by today. Sorry I had to take the day off yesterday, but I had to go visit my grandmother. It was a wonderful little visit. And yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. If you haven't followed it already, be sure to do so. We're going to find someone to pass the stream off to. Let's see. Let's see who we can find. Well, thank you guys, and I hope you guys have a great weekend too. Stay out of trouble and all that. All that jazz. All right, let's see. We're going to drop by and say hi to Ban. I haven't seen Ban in a bit. Doing all right. I think he had as good enough, has been sleeping as well as I have lately. All right, folks. We'll see you later. Take care now.